everybody. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Is the music too loud for you? I feel like it might be. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Also, everything being in Korean strikes again. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the fact that Project Moon just always has a habit of having the Korean build version be the first one. Because I started, and then every one of the options were in Korean, so I had to change it to the English, and then change the other settings as well for the save and quit. So yeah, I think this is fine for the most part. Nope, hello everybody. John Ungeistifer, GSG, MJ Jerry, Luxin, Flem Capo Boris, cool you think so? How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. You gotta remember this was the first game and it was translated after releasing. Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough then, fair enough. I've tagged everybody on Discord as much as I could. Hopefully everything is fine, and yeah, this seems a little awkward, doesn't it? I don't think this is gonna be... Welcome to the first day of the rest of your YouTube torture. I wouldn't call it torture. But yeah, this is a bit awkward, huh? Hold on. If I do this... No. There you go. Okay, does this work? I think it does work a little bit better. And hold on. Let me just crouch myself and put a text. Let me see. There we go. Is that better? Like, is this better? Or is that better? Because I kind of had to do a hack job of a setup. So don't mind me. The story of this game got made as miracle. That looks great. Okay, so I guess I'll go with full screen there. And I'll just have everything covered up on there. So there you go. Hello, Meow Miascarada, Gintako, and Callum Murphy. Welcome all of you. I would do the mainstream setup. This one? Is that what you're talking about? Because, yeah, I had to put this thing over here, the stats. I don't know if I can put the stats here or here. Because my only thing is, I hope it doesn't block too much. Because if it does, well, can't really do anything about it, can I? Hold on. There's not going to be a good place to put it on the game screen. Maybe shrink the chat a good bit to fit. I mean, at that point, I may as well just fucking put that there and call it a day, because, brother... where is it? There you go. Because I don't want the experience to be ruined too hard. I mean, I can play like this. it would be let's just say it would be a little interesting, but I can't play like this. Like, there you go. I'd block like a bit of the screen. But hey, at least you can see my mouth, the hidden Dawn. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, so how does this look? I feel like this is good. Hello, Inflame. Welcome to the stream as well. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Is it going to be modless or modded? Oh, absolutely modless. I have not installed any of the mods. And even if I were to, I would have to figure out how to do mods for Limbus Company on fucking... on Linux. Cursed, but usable. Exactly. I'll be. Hey, I'll take usable much more than anything else because I kind of don't want the chat game parts of the game to be blocked. I do want the peeps over there to have some level of visual clarity. That's all. Anyways, there's the whole 20 of you. I mean, 12 of you. I think I'll go with tutorial. I have known that on days that you have everything opened up and all the departments opened up, you have 10 clerks per department. For Tifret's floor, it's 20. So there you go. And it's only from day 46 to 50 that each clerk gets the clerk count gets halved. So that would be 5 for everything, and then 10 for the Tifret floor. I'll continue with the tutorial. I have some resources in my Discord server's Lobotomy Corporation channel linked. Tutorial is good. Right. I guess I'll start the management. Initializing system. I should probably take a look just how much memory is it using. 14 GB, not too bad. I mean, everything considered. Hello, manager. Okay, so I'm not playing this at full screen, as you can tell. Interesting. Hello, manager. Hello, Angela. Welcome to the Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. Daily energy quota. Gotcha. Missions and manager education were completed 3 times. Is that the ordeal? Or is that the clip-off counter? You can move the camera with the WASD keys on your keyboard. You can also press and hold the secondary mouse button, right mouse button, and drag the mouse. Okay. Alright. Let's try a simple maneuver. Okay, how much can I zoom? I guess that's the... I guess I'll be able to zoom out more, huh? Gotcha. I'm just trying to get a good feel of the game. Okay, so this would be your normal panning slows panning around, and this would be a fast panning around when I need to look at containment units and abnormalities quickly. So gotcha. So there's no clerks, that's why the department level is 1, and there's X marker here. Hello, John Bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Hello, hello. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an agent, some information about them will be shown on the top right corner. What, here? Please try selecting an agent by pressing the primary mouse button. Okay. So left click on the agents to see their stats, right click to pan around, move around, okay. Standard right stick, Summer, interesting name. Happy little employee. Standard uniform, okay, normal damage, wait, yeah, HP damage is, HP resistant is normal, SP resistant is normal, not good to violet damage? Yeah, and very much not good to pale damage, which is true damage in this game, if I remember. So there's your stats. Fortitude, prudence, justice, and then temperance. Can I zoom in? I guess I can't. The bar at the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. The top right corner lists what missions you're able to attempt today. The top right corner. Okay, here, yeah. Mission, that one. Our company produces energy when a product called positive equivalent, PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality, and an abnormality generates PE boxes while it is being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding. Please click on a containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button, left mouse button. Okay. I guess I can't. Yeah, I guess I can't click on stuff, huh? Not all abnormalities are bad. Honest newbie. I guess that's the trait. And is that our clerk? Del Tao, is that our clerk? Or do we only have one? I guess we only have, yeah, I guess we only have one agent. Gotcha. Hello. Select work 000. That is quite literally interesting. So that's where we select work. Delta 0. Alright. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, instinct work. Oh, yeah. And then the level 2 instinct arrival will be slow because that's based on temperance. Temperance level 2, justice level 2, prudence, and yeah, it's a level 2 employee. So, level 2 instinct. And arrival will be slow because of said justice, low level of justice. Instinct work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day. HP. EXP would increase at the end of the day. And so when your EXP goes over a certain level cap, it would be... yeah, it would increase by a few points or something. Trial and error is the main theme of Lobotomy Corporation. Alright. Hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Raising their health points. Now please click on an agent. Yeah, sure. I only have one agent. Agent en route. Alright. Okay, that's the sealed door facility. They enter. Come. We got hit with the standard music. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities... okay, used... Gotcha. Used is the same. Wait, what do you mean 15 GBs? Oh, okay. A is available. Okay. If you're... so on the bottom part here, it's very small text, but I see Summer begins their instinct work process with the first abnormality. Gotcha. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities. That would be the SP damage that they would get, which will lower their sanity points, SP. Employees of a lower grade will take... okay. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. Yes, I remember, because one risk level higher, it was 10%. Second one is 30. Well, no, second one is 20. Third one is 30. And then fourth one is 60. No, okay. First one is 20. Second one is 30. Third one is 60. And then fourth one, 4 risk level higher, they just immediately panic. I don't remember now. Okay. Calm. Just calm down, do what we always do, and they have like some from pre-select dialogue. Confirming work initiation sequences. So we confirm the sequence. Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them. Is this blind play? Anyway, good luck, manager. Hello! Oof, 77 before. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and getting to have a good time on the stream. This is not completely blind. I saw the Lobotomy Corporation like 3 years ago. Halfway until like day 24 for foreman play stuff. And I have looked at some things on the wiki, mainly just some agent stats and clerks, but yes, for the most part it is blind, so don't worry. And yes, then this entire playthrough is a... what's it called? This entire playthrough is a attempt by just doing multiple prep run challenges and then do your actual Saviour run, where basically, after completing the base game, not the true ending, not reaching any of the endings, just before I reach the true ending, I reset and start doing a deathless, let's protect the clerk as well run. So that's the goal of this entire streaming experience that I'm going to be playing through, this entire series, you could say. Abnormalities release in Keflin when agents work with them. We must save our clerics, and I'll be proving a fucking point. Abnormalities release in Keflin when state agents work with them, so they release in Keflin. So, okay, wonder how that works exactly. And we collect this into what we call e-boxes, depending on how the agent performs during the work process. The abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces a green PE box. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Please keep in mind that when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated. Alright, fair enough. So there's a positive and then negative enkephalin. Gotcha. So you want as much positive usable enkephalin as you can get. Alright, we're just doing instinct work, the usual, and it also depends on the abnormalities themselves, like what sort of peeps do we want to work with? Because, hey, some abnormalities, from what I remember, are a pain in the ass to deal with. But aside from that, if I remember, how many abnormalities is here? I feel like in this game, if I remember, is it 110 abnormalities? Something along those lines? For some abnos, you really want more negative enkephalin boxes. Yeah, that's what I remember, because, hey, what matters more? Like, towards the end game, what matters more is, yes, getting your enkephalin and also making sure abnormalities don't breach out of containment. So some abnormalities are like, okay, if it's a positive work result, they'll just straight up breach containment. If it's a negative, and if it's a negative one, sure, they'll stay inside. Or if it's a normal work result, then yeah, sure, they'll also stay inside. Because I did remember there was one abnormality. I don't know where I heard about it from, but it was something along the lines of the clip path counter will go down. There's 111 abnormalities, gotcha. The clip path counter will go down if there's a positive or negative work result, so you gotta keep it in the middle. And it kind of only works when you have lower leveled employees. So you have to strategically, depending on the abnormality you're dealing with, you have to strategically save a few lower leveled employees. Anyways, however, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Yeah, we read that. And if an agent's HP or SP drops completely, their entire bar goes down, the work will be forcibly terminated. Right, allocating. Right, fear examine index. However, if the abnormality, yeah, there we go. We're done. It's a positive work result. That's like 9 out of 10. So there we go. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. Depending on the outcome of the work done with it. Best to take it one step at a time. Yeah, probably should. Okay, so an abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has three states of response: good, neutral, and bad when the work finishes. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. There we go. So, for each and every abnormality and for all of the work things there are, you need to try out all of the four work types and across varying levels of skill levels of said four work types as well, and test an abnormality's negative, middle, and then, yeah, negative, neutral, and then positive work result reaction to try to get the full logs. And then, yes, you want to get PE boxes, and then from PE boxes you want to spend them to unlock more logs, more information about an abnormality, because I think that's quite literally one of the only uses of PE boxes as an in-game mechanic. So you collect more, you spend them in a day to unlock more things about said abnormalities and such. There's a legit in-game manual, so you can always review things. Gotcha. Hello, BVN. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. An abnormality's mood might change Yeah, I already read this. Okay, when the work progress is completed... What the fuck? Game, what is this? After work has been completed on an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities or let them heal up in the main room. Alright, that's one work progress, so that we're what? I'd say 3 away. I mean 2 away. From the counter there. I don't know what that's called. Whenever the department regenerator gauge feels... Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both the health and HP. Ah, this thing over here. Brother, I accidentally clicked, didn't get to read it fully. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, yeah. Let's try ordering an agent to work with the new method. First, click on the agent with the primary. Sure. Now, we use the secondary mouse button to click on the containment unit. Please be aware we can accidentally deselect the agent in the process. Interesting. So, that's... I guess that's for... Okay. I guess that's for selecting an agent and make sure you don't accidentally move him to the wrong side. That's why it's right-click. I don't know. I'll have to see about the controls and how intuitive they are. But if some of the controls do make sense or not. Yeah, there you go. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform insight work with it. So, when the fuck did... What? Question, when did I get more employees? Inside work is the work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs inside work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points. So physiological work is inside work. Okay. Inside work... Wait, hold on. Instinct work is physiological work and meeting the desires of the abnormalities. Insight is cleaning up the environment and making sure that it's actually safe. Right click has a lot of direct actions you can do. Okay. The prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points. I guess I'll go with... Oh no, it's just... Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, why is it showing summer 4 times? Brother, what? Okay. Work time is unknown, work time is... Sure. Agent en route. Honest newbie. Training dummy who sincerely, it seems, 00 likes people. Thinking about the center of the earth. It seems he wants to follow them. You seem to have collected sufficient a number for... Wait, what? You seem to have collected a sufficient number of this abnormalities PE boxes. Oh, right, now I remember. It's not so that it's the total PE boxes that counts. No, you work with said abnormality for their PE boxes, and the PE boxes that you do get out of said abnormality, you use that to unlock more information about them. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because I was like, wait, I remember there being some sort of restriction that you couldn't really get around. Aye. So the more you work with them, the more you learn about them, basically. So, fair enough. It's time to learn about the observation. Please press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. Gotcha. Observation level 4. So observation level needs to increase. This displays the current information we have on the abnormality. As you can see, we still have very little knowledge about it, as most of it is locked away. You will need to spend some unique PE boxes we collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. Collected on the abnormality to gain specific information. Yeah, its own unique PE boxes that you acquired from working with the abnormality. Gotcha. Good luck. To try to have fun. Oh, I'll try. We'll watch the Lord. Alright. See you later. Thanks for saying hi, gaming. You will... Okay, sure. Let's unlock the basic information. Standard training dummy rabbit. Okay. Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. If there is something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its clip-off counter and cause problems with the rest of our energy production. Please be sure you unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedias thoroughly. Now try to unlock this information. Okay, so managerial guidelines. There's some are going to have less and some are going to have more than usual. Gotcha. And when you reach the maximum observational level of an abnormality, that's... Okay, that makes sense. So that's when you would be able to look at the ego weapon suit and then ego gift. Ah, so we already had ego gifts in the base game. I was like, wait, hold on. Did you have ego gift in the base game? Okay, so ego weapon and suit are the ones you try to find. No. Right. Okay, so you unlock information about said abnormality, and then from the PE boxes that you have acquired for said abnormality, you get all the ego gear and ego suits by repeatedly working with it. That makes more sense. And the ego gift is the one that's left up to acquisition probability. Alright. Alright, I'm starting to wrap my head around some of this stuff. Gotcha. If it dislikes the work result, or if it doesn't like it, the clip-off counter will go down, which will cause problems. Managerial guideline. How the abnormality reacts to the different work types is displayed here. Abnormality work preferences. And it will also display what level of work for which work type does it prefer most. How the abnormality reacts to the different work types is displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the progress will be. Yeah, because higher chances to succeed. The number on the left indicates the virtue level an agent needs to perform that level of work. Please unlock all of this information now. I guess one by one. Yeah, that's the level of work. So everybody's high. Attachment is very high. Insight is high. Justice is common. Refreshing work. Okay. So... yes, because some abnormalities are like we prefer lower level agents, so fuck you if you send a higher level agent. I remember that much from Foreman's playthrough 3 years ago. Continuing on, this area shows the maximum clip-off counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping. Capable of escaping or not. Okay, gotcha. I guess, yeah, if I remember, clip-off counter going down, if an abnormality doesn't escape, that doesn't mean that the clip-off counter will still not be an issue, because it will have... because as she said in the beginning, it can either be it tries to escape or it uses a special ability when the clip-off counter goes down enough. So there we go. Hello, Sess, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. You also lose 5% of the energy if the counter hits 0. Oh, 5% of the energy of the P boxes you have stored when the counter hits 0. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait, okay. Question. Is that over towards like the total energy? Or... something else? Okay, I guess that'll be explained to me later. Note, you're thinking of meltdowns. I said during meltdown. Okay, clip counter going down. Oh. Oh! I mean, meltdown would be the abnormality has escaped or... what's it called? Wait, hold on. I feel like I need to make sense of certain terms. Alright, let's just go one step at a time. It will also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situations. Try to unlock this information now. And then I have all of the observation and information unlocked. There we go. It'll come up later. Okay. Counter going to 0 by other conditions. Does not eat energy. Meltdown set the counter. Oh, meltdown set the counter to 0 and eat a bit of energy. You have now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as increased work speed or success rate. So basically, you get more justice and then more success rate there. Hello, once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of the ego equipment from the abnormality will be available at the cost of its unique PE boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. Standard training ego. Vulnerable to pale, weak to black, endured to red, and then normal to white. This is going to be your SP damage. Pale damage, black damage. Okay, so that's the black. Interesting. White damage and red damage. Sure. P boxes. 1 to manufacture. 1 unique P boxes is the cost. Sure, we'll take the weapon. Its type is Sanity. 5 to 7 damage. Range is short. Speed is normal. Alright. There we go. This also only requires 1. Ego suits offer increased resistances to certain types of damage. increased resistances to certain types of damage. Inversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what eco suit is in use. Please extract one now. The music might be a bit loud. Yeah, that's the thing with Lob Corp. Hold on, give me a minute. Standard train ego, sure. Ego gift, acquisition probability is 100%. Cat, plus 2 HP, plus 2 SP. I guess that's bonus stats from the ego gift. Elven Manager, here you can view what ego gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work progress with the abnormality, they will have... Hold on. I presume I'll have to go through this entire fucking tutorial before I can do the... Alright, sure. Shush up, game, thank you. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work progress with the abnormality, they will have the possibility of receiving the eco gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Yeah, ego gift is something you get directly from the said abnormality. Abnormality story records. Lastly, let us take a look at the abnormality observation records. Please click on the text abnormality story records. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation records of the abnormality. New lines will be added as your observation level... Okay, new lines will be added as your observation level increases. Now then, it seems we've reviewed everything. Please exit the window by clicking on close. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers. Rumor has it this abnormality was chosen to be used for training as it is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It's called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employees as they leave its containment unit. Can I look at it again? Now that you have unlocked the basic information, some of it is displayed at the top of the container unit. Wait, what? That's clerk. Hello, Dog Eater. Hello, Beta 1. And that's the counter for... And that's the risk level TEF for said energy production. Some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Furthermore, as we unlock the list of its favored works, we now know, we now know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let us try out ordering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Please click on the abnormality's containment unit. It's a very hands-on tutorial, right? Yeah, well, I haven't even started much, so there you go. Well, hello, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Outcome ranges to 7 to 10. P boxes is good mood. 0 to 3 is bad. Result 4 to 6 is the neutral. And that is on the basic info. Maximum enkephalin that can be produced is 10. Gotcha. Now we do know that it's attachment work, so I guess we'll do attachment work. And it's now changed to very high, and the work time is 10. It'll take some time. Justice was the one that affects your attack speed and attack rate, right? No, attack speed and movement speed. Temperance is the one that increases your work chance and success rate? Work time and then work success rate, I think. As you have more SP, you get more SP. If you have more HP, you get more HP. Yeah, if your prudence is higher, you get more SP. If your fortitude is higher, you get more HP. Gotcha. Attachment, yeah, it's the work just as when you just need to get around fast. If you want more SP, you get more SP. I mean, sorta, but not really. Seeing as you have learned the preferences for attachment work, the success rate the agent will have and the amount of time needed to perform the work are displayed. people die if they're killed, basically. You can also see the various details of the agent by mousing over them. Mousing over them. Ah, here, like a quick pop-up when you're trying to select stuff, so that you'll have a better idea, is it okay to send them here or not? Fair enough. I've had many moments where they've added to make long treks, so that speed has been pivotal. I mean, the ultimate goal for this playthrough right now, I mean, for the first few runs is get as many abnormalities as you can, even the bad ones first, and ignore them, or try not to get any employees killed. I'm not gonna care about the clerks right now, because I'm just trying to learn the game. Because, yes, try to farm more, raise up the stats of your employees, hire more employees to raise their stats, and then get ego gears, get observation logs. Basically, all of the observation logs are all employees in the game, and that's mostly it. And then get used to the flow of the game itself. You can also see the various details of the agent by mousing over them. This will allow you to make mindful decisions about giving out orders. Please select an agent to do the work. I mean, it's only one agent. How about beating up the super bosses? Yes, that too. And I also need to do that. The suppression, the missions as well, and the suppression works for the super bosses. Because that's all going to happen in the first couple of playthroughs. There's one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to work with an abnormality, the clip-off meltdown gauge will fill by 1 tick. That's the clip-off meltdown gauge. Each time somebody finishes a work or tries to work. You'll soon understand the frustration of trying to manage a Scooby-Doo chase through command department to suppress a panicking employee. Starts at work. Okay. As soon as work starts, clip-off counter. Okay. So, before you send anybody else, if you know next work is going to trigger the clip-off meltdown, post your strong units if you have a feeling that an abnormality might break out with preferred gears and stuff like that before doing anything else. Interesting. Alright, let's calm down with the brain rot. Hello, John Limbus. Welcome to stream. John Limbus? John Lobotomy. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Okay. There is one last thing I should warn you about, yeah. Will fill by 1 tick. When the gauge fills completely, a clip-off meltdown will occur. So as much as you want to train, make sure you look at that first before moving. Fair enough. Clip-off meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The clip-off meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Oh, this indicates how many containment units will affected. For the clip-off counter. So that's the clip-off counter for every containment unit. So when it hits, it'll be okay, reset to 0. Some of your sanity will go through. Gotcha. So this is also another chance of just randomness into the game. The number on the right part. Okay, I can imagine how it would be really helpful having justice at like level 5 just to move around a lot. Okay, fair enough. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. Affected containment. Okay, meltdown alarm and an alert around them. It's not the clip-off counter, the breakdown counter, because the clip-off counter is this thing. That's what you call it. The workday progress and the energy quota is this. Employee stats, and that's the breakout counter. Or the special ability counter, I guess. Whatever you may want to call it. Affected containment. Yeah, sure. I read that. When a clip-off counter... When a clip-off meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on top. Oh, hello. Clip-off meltdown level 1. That's a 60-second timer. You better get there before anything else happens. The meltdown can be resolved by... The meltdown can be resolved by performing works with the abnormalities whose containment units are affected. Performing works on the abnormalities whose containment units are affected. Okay, makes sense. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of the energy that we have collected will be lost. Okay, so if a meltdown is not dismissed in said time limit, the portion of the energy we have collected, the overall total portion of said energy will be lost. And the clip-off counter of the containment unit will immediately drop to 0. So you are basically on a timer as soon as you get the meltdown thingy there. And the meltdown is not... Okay. Please try to prevent this from happening. You can find more detailed information about this in the work count penalties section of manager's manual. Unstated thing with meltdowns. Okay. Okay. For more information, consult the work count penalties. And with the Olympus experience, you understand more of what the clip-off fields do. Their penalties will grow the more you let it go off. Ah! Fair, fair, fair. Each time a clip-off meltdown occurs in the facility, the meltdown level increases. The higher the meltdown level, the more containment units that will undergo... Let me read the fucking text, game. I didn't even move much. What the fuck? Yeah, the tutorials that are extremely handholdy. When I haven't clicked anything, I'm just trying to move stuff around. They're like, you may as well try to read this. No, we just skipped over the text. There's not even a fucking dialogue log in here anymore. I hate that. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I despise it. Why the fuck would you not add more agency? Brother. I believe, but as I was saying, why the fuck would you not have the player have at least some level of fucking agency over it? I believe we have covered almost everything you need to know to begin managing abnormalities. You didn't. You deliberately skipped a sentence you were saying there, Angela, but sure. If you have any desire to read more about it, which I would highly recommend, please look it up in the manual. I'll have to. The manual can be consulted at any time during management by pressing the F1 key. Okay, the shortcut I need to remember. Now then, shall we finish the workday? All you need to do is press the button at the top. Interesting, even... Okay, so even when you're quite literally locked out of doing things, you can still move the facility around in the tutorial with WSD. To be fair, that one you have an agency for it just a little too easily. Skipped. There you go. Day 1. Workday complete. Okay, thank you. Inflame posted in the chat. Each time a clip-off meltdown occurs in the facility, the meltdown level increases, right? The higher the meltdown level, the more containment units will undergo meltdown. There is also the possibility that ordeals manifest instead of a meltdown. Okay, so there's going to be the counter, the clip-off counter for the meltdowns. Then, as it levels up, you'll get ordeals as well. Okay. And the awful tutorials are just kind of something we laugh about now because it's a particular weak point of the games. Fair enough. You can see that next to the meter. It's going to be the dawn. It's going to be the dawn red ordeal. It's going to be the red dawn ordeal. I think it's the color first, then the time of day, and then ordeal, right? Red dawn ordeal. F1 key. Sure. Sure. You know what? Sure. After completing the work, any agent who has performed the work will have their stats status values increased according to the work types they performed. So he performed 3 work types. Their work was just increased quite a bit. Okay. Also, at no point outside of these tutorials there is nothing to explain anything. Okay, so the game doesn't explain shit outside of tutorials. Gotcha. 1 alive, 0 dead. That's how long I've been going for. Interesting. Me learning how to select with individual agents. Can do multi-select if I remember. Anyways, after completing the workday, okay, yeah, sure. After these values pass a certain point, the corresponding virtue level will increase. Okay, so that's the virtue level. So the virtue level related to temperance increased, prudence, and the fortitude, and the overall agent level also increased by some of math and yeah. You do red work, you get red stat. Outside of tutorials, we've got the manager's manual is always available and heavily recommended. Basically, read. The agent's level can also increase if their virtues are high enough. Those who achieve this will be promoted and shown in the list below. That's 1 is promoted, 3 reward, ranking is S, survival rate is 100%, remaining 1. Employees remaining 1. Manager education cleared. Management report, day 1. Something also Runa relies on is the manager manual. Interesting. Sure. You'll also receive LOB, lob points. What? Wait, what do you mean LOB? It's arbitrary shortening of words, okay. For your hard work in accordance with your management ranking, you can ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. The higher your ranking, the more LOB you will receive. However, if there is any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the work day, you will lose some of the LOB you would have otherwise earned. So keep everything in your containment unit. If you want to, what's it called? End the day, well, there's a particularly difficult abnormality around. Do keep in mind that your lob points will be hurt. I still don't know what the lob initial stands for because it's capitalized, but I guess I'll never know. And there's the S ranking. Clearing, mission clearing, lobotomy points. It's like, I don't know. The full capitalization just makes me, I guess. You can view which missions you managed to successfully complete throughout the day here. Which missions I managed to successfully complete throughout the day here. Okay. Great. I'm already starting to feel sleepy. That's awesome. Anytime you clear a mission, it will be displayed in the mission clear section. Okay, so I will know if I'm really close to clearing a mission and I'm really close to also finishing the day. I will know if I've cleared it or not because it will show up here at the end of the day report, management report. You'll be able to conduct research in the department it came from at the start of the next day. Research in the department it came from. At the start of the next day. Okay, start of the next day. Gotcha. Once management has been finished, you can elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Like the translations team stole the... What? We take what wordplay we can get. You'll see your mission progress during the day as well. Okay, fair. But sometimes it's just better to stall a day just to clean up a mission. Fair. Also fair. Okay, dead agents and lost ego equipment will be recovered if you decide to retry. However, you'll also lose any abnormality observations, PE boxes extracted. Okay. Alright, okay. That is interesting. Yeah, because it's not finalized until you start the next day. So if you repeat the day, fair enough. You won't have the observation logs. You'll know the something about the abnormality if you'd chosen to write shit down, but otherwise you wouldn't. The PE boxes and extracted eco equipment and promotions earned if you've been the day anew. All right. Finally, please click on the button to skip to the next day. In the first attempt at getting the game translated, had the cache stolen with a shoddy Google Translate job. Game barely survived until fan word of mouth got people to help out. Ah, fair. Okay. Plenty of days are worth stolen for pure stat grinding, though certainly not always. Fair. Proceed to the next day. Well, I can't even click no. Would you like to advance to the next tutorial? Actually, before I even advance to the fucking next tutorial, I would not like to advance to the next tutorial. Get me out of here. Right, I have to click for it to work. I'll calm down the music volume as well. High quality texture windowed, resolution image save. Okay, no, the effects things all are also annoying me. Wait, is it even fucking making a difference? Hold on. Okay, it is. It's just slightly annoying. Alright, before I go, I think I'll need more water because I'm gonna have to read quite a bit. Hold on. So hold on. Okay. Huh. Okay, so let me actually just be right back. Screen, hold on. Alright, we're back. Okay. Alright, The first attempt at getting the game translated had the cache stolen of the shoddy Google Translate job. Game barely survived until fan word of mouth got people to help out. That's why every other translation team got an abno. Every other translation team got an abno in the game to represent them, but the English team didn't. Oh. Abnormality to represent them. Okay. 2 kickstarted games, college students doing the best and blowing up way bigger than expected. TLDR, the original translation. Yeah. Heap of worries for about a year. And the community came together and helped to contribute to a new EN translation a few years back when Runa was still in early access. So if you ever see old LobCorp videos with janky translation, that's why. At least I believe it was a big community effort. Don't know if they eventually just got a proper translation team after the community input. I believe it was a team of 2 at first, then that grew to I think 6 by the end of LobCorp's legacy before Runa started underway. Interesting. I see. Gotcha. Alright, let's continue with the tutorial. So we did on management, now on employees. What's this? When a manager education research. Manager education research. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on my available memory for the computer. When a mission is successfully completed, you'll be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for a department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. Okay. When a mission is successfully completed, you'll be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for a department's various research projects are displayed. Okay, so basically it'll be, yeah, that's it, the research proposal after the mission was completed. So then it'll be implemented. Start of each day during deployment. To select a research project, click and drag it to the open slot to the lower right and then click proceed to confirm your choice. Please try to do so with this example proposal. So, temporary educational purpose integrated research. The researcher projects that activate assembly summons, go visualization, and damage normalization will be activated temporarily for the duration of the manager's education. These functions will be properly activated once the requisite research is completed. Okay, yeah, so that's basically for the tutorial. Drop said research here and then confirm. Please proceed with the selected research. Gotcha. That's the low point. Take good care of your computer memory. If anything goes wrong, it will cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, I'm perfectly aware. Painfully so. Okay. How do you recall... Wait, what? Do you recall how you rewarded lob for your lob points for your skill during management? Yes. You can see the total amount of lob you have gathered here. For this part of my instruction, I'll show you how to spend some of your lob to hire new agents and how to deploy them. Okay. Let's begin by hiring some new agents. Try to press the hire button. That's 1 lob. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. Adjust their virtues, okay. If, for example, you desired to hire an agent with more HP, you could increase their fortitude. Let's try that right now. Okay, increase the agent's virtue level. That'll now cost me 2 lob. As you increase the virtue levels of an agent before hiring them, the amount of lob required will increase as well. The higher the values, the more lob they will cost. You may need to consider thoroughly how much lob you are willing to spend on just 1 agent, as well as how much you will have afterwards before finalizing your decision. True. The memory leaks only really start past day 23. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, just take everything into consideration, and it's better to hire just a few peeps first, not the entire section, and try to properly raise your employees first, than to do anything else. There's Brooke, there's Daniel, there's Basil, Bold Basil, interesting. You may need to consider thoroughly how much, yeah, sure. Once you have finished adjusting your needs to the agent to how you want them to be, you can then press the hire button again to finalize the procedure. Please do so now. And there's going to be a list of agents that we can employ, since it's a fact that, you know, we're in the middle of we're quite literally the head of a nest, the wing of a nest. So, you know, there's going to be an endless recruitment for all the people inside nest that want to work at a wing. Hire button. Sure, I hired him. Brooke is more fortitude than usual. The agent you were customizing has just been hired. How about we take a look at the information again? I can strengthen the employee. Fortify the selected agent. Lob is needed to do so. Okay, so after hiring, I can boost the stats of said employee. So fair enough. Alright, sure. Just like we viewed the information during management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengthening in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying them. Please can strengthen. Okay, exactly just as the word is when hiring them. You can adjust something more possible as prior to cause additional so prudence, increase their SP as well, and then confirm it. Now place the guy here. Gotcha. Well done. Now give them some equipment. If you recall, we extracted some ego equipment from the abnormality yesterday. We can give that to our employee, crucial part of the early star experience since training is slow and hard. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so there's that. Requisites are none, so basically everybody can equip it. Currently displayed is the list of available ego weapons and their information. Now click on one of your agents in the list on the right to select control team. Now assign an ego weapon to your agent by clicking one of the empty slots. Sure. Continuing on, let us take a look at the list of available ego suits. That was ego weapon. That would be grade name, type, damage, speed, range, and then the details there. Zane, Tef, HE, Wow, Aleph, Tef, and Zane. Need Tef. Sure. There you go. We got Tef on both. That's nice. Please take a moment to test equipping other employees with both ego weapons and ego suits. There we go. We equipped for all the employees with ego weapons and suits. Excellent work. You should head back to the department screen. Please exit the list from below. That's where you will actually see if they meet the requirements or not, or if they can equip it or not. Right, another important detail that I need to remember is when agents die, the ego gear will be lost unless you reset and go through the day again without the information that you had before, or the progress that you had before on said abnormality. So it's just generally better advice that you go towards a agents don't die run. I mean, minimum agents die, at least in a normal playthrough. Alright, sure, close. Mission, manager education. Complete 3 work processes with the abnormalities. You can at least buy the stuff back, that's true. It appears there is a... mission awaiting for you today. It is not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but is recommended to handle them soon, so that you'll be able to conduct research the following day. Mission waiting for you today. Not necessary, but is recommended to handle them soon, so that you'll be able to conduct research the following day. So you need to be able to complete a mission to be able to conduct research the following day and get into the game loop. Okay, gotcha. One last thing, if you have any further questions involving the management process or deployment, you can always review the manual by clicking this button on the top. The manual can also be opened anytime by pressing the F1 key. Sure. Research being permanent bonuses. True. Next, I'll briefly explain to you how to deal with emergency situations that may begin when you are managing the abnormalities. When you're ready, please begin the next match. Okay, sure. Day 2. Yes, advance to the next tutorial. Allow me to explain how a manager deals with the emergency situations. The number displayed here is the clip-off counter. Yeah, that's the clip-off counter. That's what I was remembering. Yeah, that's the clip-off counter. That's the meltdown counter. That's the clip-off meltdown counter, and that's the clip-off counter for said abnormality. It'll decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines shown in the abnormalities encyclopedia or failed to avert a clip-off meltdown in time. Yep. So now you must be wondering what happens when the clip-off counter drops to 0 now. Shall we find out? Please select the containment unit and order an agent to perform repression work. Well, the repression work is common, so I guess there we go. I mean, it's a tutorial. The agent is probably going to explode in classic Limbus Company fashion. So select. Who were we going to send? Orga Victor Paul. Paul, I think it's your job today. I cannot believe people can die. Plucky newbie, timid newbie, was it? Relaxed. It seems standard training. Okay. It hasn't gone down yet. Ooh. When an abnormality's clip-off counter. Okay, so it only fully goes down when the entire work result is done, it feels like. When an abnormality's clip-off counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use a special ability. And I also really wish... The other thing I'm having a bit more trouble with, even aside from everything else, is like... The game... Could you please have had some level of font scalability on the menus? Because, man, it's... You have to focus on the fucking text. Brother. They will either escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it is escaping, so we need to suppress it. Please click on the expected escaped abnormality. Ah, so you have to click on their... So you can click on them... Oh, okay. So it's either you click on their containment unit or you click on the abnormality itself to order suppression. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different types of damage. Red, which decreases health. White, which will decrease sanity. Black, which decreases both. Pale, and which decreases HP by percentage based on the target's maximum HP. Agents equipped with Ego can also utilize one of these 4 damage types. Some abnos you can't click on the container, but most of them you can. Gotcha. That's the defense type. Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. So this abnormality is weak to SP. Some forms of attack may be weak, while others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when an agent attack using the damage type an abnormality is weak against. This abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white damage. How convenient that our agents are equipped with ego suits, which resist red, and ego weapons that deal white damage. So that's where the combinations are going to come in. One other thing, if an agent is using an ego weapon whose grade is higher than the abnormality's risk level, yeah, they will do more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. Okay, so it depends on the ego weapon. Wait, okay. So, it more so depends on the weapon if they take less damage from said abnormality, and also on the suit as well. I mean, for the suit, because the defense types, right? For what do they get endured against, what they're normal against, and what they're weak against. But that's interesting. They will deal more damage to the abnormality and then take less damage from said abnormality as well if the ego level is higher. So basically, and then if you, so let's say, give somebody a Zayn weapon and then try to fucking have them suppress a WoW abnormality, the WoW abnormality will just deal way more damage and take way less weapon. So, okay, so for the abnormalities, at least try to be higher than said abnormality levels, or match the risk level of said abnormality as well. Gotcha. In our current situation, the ego's grade and the abnormality's risk level, it's the ego's grade and abnormality's risk level, are the same. Teth equals teth. So this does not apply. Well, only on the damage case for the weapon and armor is the damage taken side. True, true, true. Because I do feel like it's just going to be a minor benefit on the less damage, because you gotta, what's it called? Keep the suit in mind more. So while little armor and Zayn weapon would take equal damage but deal less, fair. So that's what it's prioritized first. Okay, so when the suppression UI is on display, you can take note of what ego each agent has been equipped with before sending them into combat. What ego an agent has been equipped with. Hovering your mouse over an agent will allow you to check up on their defenses. Endured, vulnerable, weak, endured, normal. That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, sure. Now, please click on the agent to begin suppressing or escape abnormality. Order suppression for... You know what? You've worked with said abnormality. Go ahead, Paul. Do the suppression. Relaxed. Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it is on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees, just like when an agent enters a containment unit. They may receive fear damage. If the risk level of the abnormality is high when the agent's level is low, it will cause a heavier strain on their mind and lower a large portion of their SP. But since we're kind of equal, it's fair enough. And the fear damage is actually based not on the ego level. So the ego level for the weapon dictates how much damage you deal. The ego suit dictates how much damage you take. And then the virtue level for each of the skills, I think, or the agent level, I think it's the agent level, the total agent level, or is it the virtue level? I can't remember quite right, but that's the one of the two things is the main thing that corresponds with fear damage when facing an abnormality and working with them as well. And there is always a use case for all damage types. All right, fair enough. And since an abnormality escaped, the clerks will be running around. The general rank of the nugget causes initial panic. Gotcha. So that's agent level. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, coming face to face. Yeah. Let me receive if there are... Yeah, sure. Relaxed. Okay. It appears that abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. Interesting. The other thing is the clerks are panicking. So when a suppression happens, The clerks will panic themselves. Gotcha. This is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the ego they will be assigned will be lost as well. Now, let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress this abnormality. Only if the clerks see an abno. Okay, then why is Eta 1 screaming for her life? Also, I guess the clerks will just run around in the fucking halls and not even go back to the main containment unit. Now, let's order the rest of the employees to help with the suppression. Please select the other two agents by clicking and dragging on them with the primary mouse button. There we go. Well, this is here on the tutorial, so that's nice, I guess. Next, click on the abnormality with the secondary mouse button to immediately order them. They don't always panic, but they do take fear damage, and they don't have high stats. Yeah. So that's going to be the main management. Though there is no way to de-panic clerks. Okay. Abnormality with the secondary mouse button, RMB, to immediately order them to suppressor. Be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. It is much safer, easier as well to give your orders when you pause. You can pause the flow of time by pressing the icon at the lower belt. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Where? At the lower left. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, by pressing down on the spacebar of your keyboard. Gotcha. They'll de-panic on their own once enough time has passed. Gotcha. Yeah, sure. What? Go suppress. Go suppress that. I mean... There you go. You've done well handling the situation. Let's move our employees back to the main room of the department. Please select them all and then drag it. But a panic clerk is not a dead clerk. They're just way more likely to die. Use the secondary mouse button to the main room. It's important to note that you can also use what you learned here to have them wait on standby in other locations such as hallways and the departments. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Paul, what happened? Paul? Coated with blood. Oh, okay. Paul's gone mad. Please handle him soon. When an employee's sanity, SP, falls to 0, they will panic. Gotcha. A panic employee will show different... Brother, I'm gonna... Don't mind me, I'm just trying to hunt down mosquitoes that has been biting me since a bit ago. A panicked employee will show different behavior depending on their highest virtue. Oh! A panicked employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue, and they panic when their SP falls to 0. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the section Employee Panic in the Manager's Manual. Now, please click on the currently panicking employee with the primary mouse button. So what's this? Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is restored completely to 100%. SP can be restored with white or black ego weapons, but if I remember right, black ego weapons can just straight up kill the employee as well. So it's always better to have just somebody as like a panic restorer, given white ego gears. Conveniently, all our current agents are equipped with egos that deal white damage. Please select all available agents and order them to suppress. Ah, so you can, yeah, I can just pause the game. I can't pause the game right now. Alright. Get bonked and your SP restored. Also, Tim and Newbie got the ego gift. Manager's manual. That was excellent. Truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an employee, you can do so by pressing escape and then clicking the rewind memory repository button, or by clicking retry. When you choose memory repository, you will go back to the most recent imprinted day. Black weapons are dependent on if said panicked on has higher HP than SP. Yeah, true. Yeah, when you choose a memory repository, you'll be able to go back to the most recent imprinted day. A retry, on the other hand, will restart back at the current day's deployment. Sure. Lastly, let's call all our agents back. After suppression, have them be called back. By simply recall all agents to the department's main room. Okay, if you know that all the agents are simply from one department, you may as well recall them back. Wait, what? Memory Repo also saves all ego gear currently gained and information learned. Yeah. Information learned and ego gear. Yeah. That's important for memory resets. Yeah, I think I remember. Which it never tells you in game, which is interesting. Oh, there's an even easier manner. Next to the regenerator gauge of each department is a recall button. You can use this button to summon all of your agents back to their respective home department's main room. Please try doing so. Well, that's interesting. So I guess I'm just gonna have to get very used to the clerk screaming. This concludes our basic manager training and education. If any questions or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're on the job, you can always refer to the manual by pressing F1. Okay, small little gripe with the tutorial, even harder. You're telling me you may press F1. If you're gonna be so handholdy about the entire fucking tutorial, give me that opportunity to press and bring up the manual. Explain some basic parts of the manual. Like, game, if you want to dedicate to being completely handholdy, then go and be completely handholdy. What's this weird sort of... oh no, that's the main thing. Oh, you can look up the information whenever you want later. We're gonna tell you about it. Oh yeah, this is what you can do. But we're not going to show you it, not familiarize you with it on their own. Brother. Lastly, there will be tooltips that appear if you mouse over the various interfaces and wait a moment. I wish you good luck and lasting health at Lobotomy Corporation Manager. Sure. Wait, aren't they vulnerable to literally every type of damage? Oh. They're normal to physical and mental and vulnerable to black and pale damage. Gotcha. Aye, we did all the tutorials. Anything else? Ah, another thing. Why is there no sound effect thing here? Or voice line thing? Because, I would have really appreciated, like, a sound effect, meter that just, kind of makes the sound go down, or like a voice thing. So any voice clips or any audio clips here, any voice clips here will just get muted. If they take more damage, the hail pool is so small they can take more pale hits. Oh, true. The best you can do is turn the music up and down. There's a lot to say about the game, but yeah. I can see why they, after updating it to a degree, they just left it aside. Because they're still quality of full. You can just lower the master music. Yeah, I'm just going to lower the master music then. Yeah. Save and display tool to... Huh? Game, I cannot read Korean. The fuck do you mean? Enable backer abnormalities. Wait, but okay, game, I guess. If a clerk takes 2% pale damage, that just means they now take 4% pale damage. And since their HP is so little, that would be 25 hits. Wait, isn't it weirdly better to just let the clerks, if there's no way around it, take pale hits than red hits? Because that would be based on HP, right? And they're gonna get one-shotted a lot of the time. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enabling backer abnormalities for the true end. Save and quit. Alright, I guess I should continue with the first day. So that's the Sephiroth dialogues. It's gonna be Malkuth, Yesod, Hod, Netzach, Tifrith, Gibra, Chest, Hokma, and then Bina. And the daily recordings are everything here. A, B, and C are the endings. Seed of Light is the progress, which is probably gonna be activated from day 46 onwards. We don't control what the clerks run into. Thing is, they count as level 1 agents, true. So they only take more bonus damage from anything. Chest, C is silent, by the way. So is it Hest? If C is silent, then is it Hest? Not chest. Seed of Light's the core suppressions. Ah! Okay, fair enough. So, ending, Hest. So that's 1, B, and C. I forgot, is the copyright abno backer or not? I don't think that matters because we're not advertised here, but I'm not an expert. No, yeah. Hey, if you want to, said, what's it called? If you want to support me, the best way to do so is super chats as well as memberships. And no, I do not plan to turn on ads anytime soon for a long time to come on this channel, so there you go. It plays classical music that gets flagged, it's annoying. It's only the ads revenue that you have to give to him if it gets flagged as a copyright claim. So it's like, I don't care. I legitimately don't care. I legitimately don't care. Or interesting that there's the Project Moon symbol there. There's Lobotomy Corporation for the entirety of the nest. There's the branches. Okay, alright. That's fair enough. Let's look at the codex. Abnormality dissolution. Wait, what do you mean? Abnormality dissolution. Dissolution. Anyways, F1, right? I guess that you can only look at the fucking manual after you continue. Sure, let's go on to our first day. And start a new game with the current abnormality observation levels. Yes. That's the abno compendium. So that's where I'm going to select everything. But you have none. Fair. Well, I guess we should start a new game. Hello. What's up, Balloon? Oh my god. Thank you, GSG, for the memberships. We have been going through our strong for 2 months. I think that's a membership, right? Brother. Oh yeah, member for 2 months. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I think that would be your 3rd month, though, if I remember right. Yeah, this should be your 3rd month. But thank you once again. Was that membership? It's just a milestone message. Oh. Interesting. Wait, but I feel like... Wait, what? Wait, but how do you... Okay, I'm confused. You can look at it while preparing your day in the management screen too. So you can look at... I guess. Oh, members can send a message once a month that's big to get noticed. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. You get one free. Huh. Initializing system. Hey! One sin and 100 good deeds. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversation between people. Okay. 00303. Also, whatever you do, don't misclick on that screen when looping. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean the loading screen? Is that like a threat or something? Is that where most of the jank is? Okay. As in day 1 resets. Okay, when I'm doing a day 1 reset, do not misclick in the loading part. Why? What's the consequence then? What's the spaghetti code explanation for it? I want to know now. I want to know what's the spaghetti code explanation for it. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah, let's take once in 100 good deeds. Not loading that message with transferring the current data. I heard you can delete all your data by clicking on menu. Delete all your data and by clicking on something in the menu. Yeah, I've heard the same thing as well. Is that an abnormality? There's a dedicated button for data deletion. Okay, gotcha. Day 1. That's the Sephiroth. No mission. It's the log. Okay. We do have a log. Nice. Limbus company. Angela. Hello, X. Our name is X. Okay. Apparently. Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear. Make the future. Ah. So if I press space, it doesn't continue the dialogue. Guess I'll just click through. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. If you click on the Lobotomy logo in the main menu, you can delete save data. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting detail. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I'm Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. There's a confirmation. Good to know. Hello, Angela. I honestly quite like my name. How do you feel about yours? Given how long it takes to 100% this game, that's pretty disastrous. Pretty much. I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. I was born from one of the wings of the... Okay, okay. That's not exactly a singularity. Born from one of the wings... So basically one of the wings made her. Depending on how complex she is, depending on how important she is, and how many resources it took, it can be pretty important to said wing, but being made from a wing, now that we know much later on, right, stuff in Limbus Company, is not as special as someone might think that she's claiming here. It signifies that I'm one of the best to exist in this age. You know, I have acquired the Limbus habit of pressing space whenever I want to continue the dialogue. I'm going to have to rework that habit. Lobcorp. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too humane to be an AI, am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I don't think that's the difference between an AI and a human, but sure. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Okay. Now in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning star after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Apparently common. Tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. I do not know who would that be in previous Lobotomy Corporation. Would that be Ian? I don't know, maybe one of the other researchers. The color of my hair is that of the morning star after a light shower. Morning star, okay. Don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the beautiful smile. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque. There can be no such person on this earth. I guess the implications are strong even then. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. We don't have that detail yet. I mean, I've spoiled myself enough, and also we have seen her smile, so it's like, eh. I wouldn't exactly consider that a spoiler. I mean, there's also the fact that I'm on a weird point with the spoiler. It's like, hey, also, I should probably specify. For brevity's sake, I think avoid spoilers, but also, I have seen the ending of the game to an extent. There's also Carmen. I did hear about that, and I heard more about Carmen and her exploits. I did feel like, you don't need to apologize. I did hear about the Well of Humanity, how that was utilized, what Carmen's fate ended up being, what happened. Something to do with the ending of Library of Runa, so there we go. So Carmen is fine. But any of the spoilers concerning any of the Sephiroths or deeper lore in Lobotomy Corporation is, yeah, that's off topic. Don't do that. Anything pre-day 23 and true ending is the range. Yes, there you go. And also anything to do with Carmen, it's like, I do remember most of said details, so there you go. But if that Carmen detail ties into more lore, then just don't talk about it. Simple. And I'm pretty sure that I'm in a weird place there. And yes, this is also going to be the playthrough where I read the story, so there you go. Interesting. My appearance was designed with the attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. Okay. Sure. Fair. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I'm working as intended. Interesting. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. Sure. I'm the best in majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. Okay. Computationally, are you talking about? Probably. I am certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. She says while she's smug. It's such a shame. Yeah, I really do think it's such a shame. Matrix, do you remember the taboo? What taboo are you talking about? Oh, right. Don't get an AI to a near human consciousness level. Right, I remember that taboo. Actually, thank you for reminding me. That age, such a shame. Well, that aged well bad, yes. Because of the job loss and people just... Corporations being corporations, right? Can't wait for the AI bubble to pop. Because... Well, enough with the introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Could you tell me about yourself? I doubt she's gonna tell jack shit. Can you inform me about the company? That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. True. What? Your world is constantly growing and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. I wonder what is driving the demand for energy so much that the local electricity prices have gone through the roof and people around data centers are barely able to afford electricity because the companies themselves are being given higher priority for electricity and everybody else has to bear the brunt of the cost. I wonder what companies are fucking responsible for most of the ever-increasing, insatiable demand of the energy company. That's crazy stuff. I don't know. All conversational energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. Conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. I feel like that says more about the fucking world and how obsessed humanity is with said progress than, just providing said solution. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then, we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. We don't know what the special method is. In unrelated news, we just opened another data center right next to your house with outdated land laws that exploit the fucking neighborhood. Also, there was new test research being done on infrasound, the sound that a lot of data centers emit, the sound that is just below the human's hearing range, and the sound that is responsible for some of the discomfort. And there has been research in the past over greater vibrations of that sound, but just below the human hearing range, that it can actually make you physically sick, depressed, as well as psychologically, a wreck as well. So it's noise pollution, it's infrasound, and then there's electricity prices are going up, land laws are being exploited over in America. There's a shit ton of look it up, infrasound effect on human psychology or something like that. I feel like after the stream, remind me, I'm gonna try to link that test research that was being conducted over on the Discord if anybody's interested. It must be horrible over there. Oh, don't you worry. The more we see, the more us non-Americans spy America, basically. To isolate them in a controlled environment and then to harvest energy from them. To isolate them from a controlled environment. Then energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. Controlled environment and then to harvest. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in 2 ways. 1. So you are fully placed into the role as the manager. You'll be able to access all the current information of that from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. Okay. Fully placed into the role of the manager, you will be able to access all current information. Wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity into... I don't know. I feel like there's a larger... You don't... It's said utilization of technology. Okay, for you to become a wing, you gotta replace the old wing when there's a spot for a wing left, right? And then you'll have to have a singularity as well to make everything work on top of everything else. So it's like, well, I wouldn't say just because of said discovery that current L Corp became a wing of the city. But that's interesting how the wing of the world definition was termed here. I don't know if it's just an English translation thing, but it's just the city. It's not the world, it's just the city, because there's the outskirts out there, and there's the wider world out there. We don't know how much of there is, but I guess you could also make the argument that for most of the people, the entirety of the city is basically the world, so to speak. Anyways. You know and understand these beings. It's very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. But now the encyclopedia's pages lay blank and it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting process. Remember the kind of one-setting matrix? Oh yeah, I definitely do remember that. It was a Lobotomy branch back in D Corp, I think. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for... yeah. I like to think it's the corporations that call it wings of the world. I mean, something that a city corporation would call itself, so fair enough. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. There was a new update to the system right before you arrived. What do you mean? Think of it as a small welcoming gift. What do you mean? Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. So, interesting. So, all the efforts are presumably AIs. Okay. Our facility is a huge one, and even I have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. Probably Ian. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Cerebrum. Wait, hold on. Oh, so the cerebrum is the main part of the brain and the bottom part is the cerebellum. Gotcha. 80% of the human brain is comprised of the cerebrum, whereas 11% of the human brain is composed of cerebellum. Both are different function, size, locations. Fair enough. Get used to brain references. I guess I will. There's gonna be a lot here, huh? Well. There we go. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs, said the AI. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs, said AI. Oh, then, shall we greet her now? Just a random flippin' tree of Sephiroth here. You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Manager! Manager! I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Hello, Malkuth, the department head of the control team. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corporation. Please make your interaction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Gotcha. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephiroth, you know? Sephiroth, you know? I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction or add salt instead of sugar to food. Malkuth. That's probably remnants of the original research team under Ian, to be fair. Remnants of that inside AI, if she's even in AI. Well, to be fair, isn't the cognition filter making us see Malkuth as whatever she is right now? But still, you can do it, just like I managed to. I'm sure you'll succeed, Manager. I'll give it an easy toss since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. Employee, I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. I should intervene. Let her handle it. You know what? We're gonna go for the first tutorial. We're just gonna go with the... No, wait, hold on. If I'm not playing as myself, then what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm automatically against this company by the virtue of doing the Saviour challenge run, so I'll just intervene. And please keep this in mind, Manager. Once they say they can't handle it, they are no longer part of my control team. The control team is on the top of all the Sephiroth, just like the central nervous system of a human being. If we go down, it's only a matter of time until everyone else goes down too. At first, it was hard for me to get used to as well, but I worked really, really hard. People the size unnerve me. Wait, is it actually Don Quixote's birthday? Hold on. Is it? So please don't say something as meaningless as you can't handle it. I mean, if it is, then happy birthday to Don Quixote. Manager, please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It is the most basic yet important task we are here at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Hey, Happy birthday, John. Hopefully you have a good birthday. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Complete 3 work processes with the abnormalities. Gotcha. Control team is accessible. Training team, information team, and safety team aren't. Bria, Adzula, Asia. Okay. Interesting. Hello, manager. Each day we'll need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Yes, I am. Thank you. Vertical syncing trim. Memory repository imprinted because it's day 1. All right, Cooper. I guess I'll put you there. Add Zealoth near to God. Okay. Alright. So, I have Cooper. Standard right sick. Attentive newbie. So what's the thingy? What's your thingy here? You don't have any ego gift. I can strengthen said employee. Okay. So, for general strategy, I guess I'm just gonna have to get used to it, but I think it's best to start with 3 employees. As in, just keep... at every department, if there's the slot, only have 3 employees if you can. Max 4 if they need it, but probably just 3. But information is not really locked. Okay, team description. You know what? Let's read the department functions. Clerk benefits. Increases movement speed for all agents. That's nice. Increases movement speed for the department's agents. Continued service benefits. Nice. Team's description. The control team monitors the employees and abnormalities and plans out the best course of action. They give immediate orders to other employees while watching the CCTV feeds. They tend to be quite bossy and assertive, making them unpopular with other teams. Fair enough. Something to note for lob spending, strengthening justice scales 3 times as hard as the other stats in terms of cost. I remember this. Research projects, nothing has been done. Mission. Oh, hello. The view count is slowly growing. Yes, it is. Eco list. Yeah, right. We don't have anything else. Can we hire somebody? Well, not really. Do we need to? Not really as well. Alright, for the first employee, I don't think I need to strengthen anything because it's the first day, so might as well just take stuff. So if I do this, yeah. So it's always best to train justice. Yeah, to train justice for all the different employees if you can help it. And it's better if you're trying to strengthening employees to just this. If you feel like it's really not worth it in the first day, just spend it on your temperance, prudence, or fortitude, or whatever the employee may require. So, okay. I think for the first day, I'll just keep 1 employee and then go ahead. And begin management. Hello! Okay. Alright. Who's this? Right, 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Delta 1. Yeah, the clerks don't get names, huh? Alright, we have 2 clerks. So that would mean level benefit is 1. So movement speed 2 for our employees is 1. I can proudly tell everyone that I've joined a weighing attentive newbie. 1 days in the control team, attentive newbie. Okay, so when you hover over them, you do see how much they're there, huh? Okay, actually, F1. There we go. Basic information. Alright, let's read the manual. It's going to be more reading. Your goal as the manager. Basic information. You are in the role of the manager of Lobotomy Corporation. Your job is to safely manage abnormalities and produce an energy source known as enkephalin. You'll have a daily quota that must be met each day in order to progress on to the next day. Right? That's basic information. The agents. Who are the agents? The agents are your subordinates, who follow your orders to work with abnormalities. They're your hands, so to speak. The level, fortitude, prudence, temperance, prudence, temperance, justice. Agent virtues. The HP of your agents will increase as their fortitude increases. An agent's fortitude will increase anytime they perform instinct work. Health points, the physical strength and vitality. If it drops to 0, they die. Fortitude. The SP of your agent, yeah, I already know this. And the mental strength and stability of an agent, if this drops to 0, they'll panic. Prudence, the work speed and success rate of your agents will increase as the work speed and success rate, as their temperance increases. An agent's temperance will increase anytime they perform attachment work. Work speed, the rate at which an agent completes the work process with an abnormality. Success rate, the ability with the some of the font scaling is a bit inconsistent, so it's a little hard on set eyes. The ability of an agent to succeed in their work, produce more positive enkephalin, and take less damage during the... so temperance... Okay, so success rate actually dictates the rate of success, producing more, and also taking less damage during the work process. So you kind of do want higher work, higher temperance and justice, huh? And of course, keeping fortitude and prudence somewhat balanced is already implied. That's interesting. All right, levels and promotions. Levels and promotions. Agents. Jesus, that is some small text. All right. Agents begin at level 1 and can be promoted up to level 5. The higher an agent's level, the greater skill and virtues they have. Gotcha. Quite a negotiator. Each virtue also has a level from 1 to 5. So that's 3. Agent promotions. Yep. When the stats rise to a certain threshold from working, so success rate dictates the rate of success. And also the rate, and also takes less damage when working with abnormalities, so that's nice. The level of the virtue will increase at the end of the day. The level of the virtue corresponds to the level of the related work the agent can do. The agent's level is based on the sum of their level of virtues, and agent's level will increase alongside their virtues. Nice. Work types. There are 4 work types that can be performed with abnormalities for each individual. Abnormality, you will need to find the most appropriate type of work and steadily proceed to produce energy. So instinct, a work to satiate physiological needs, a work to improve the abnormality's living conditions. As it involves touching the abnormality frequently, agents will need to display a high level of bravery and fortitude to perform high-level instinct work. Employees who conduct this work will benefit from increased HP. Insight. So let me just get all the lore details as I can, as it involves realizing what environment each abnormality favors the most, and making appropriate adjustments to ensure optimal conditions. Meticulous observation is required. Agents need to show a high level of intellect and prudence to perform high-level insight work. Employees, attachment. Work to satiate social needs. All abnormalities carry desires and a will, and as such, social needs are included. As this work involves acting as a playmate or companion, great care is required as only limited interaction is allowed. To avoid crossing the line, agents need to show a high level of caution and temperance to perform high-level attachment work. Employees who conduct this work will benefit from increased work speed and success rate. Repression, a work to restrain existence. Oh, just to restrain existence. While the other works focus on handling desires, this one stifles them. As this work involves regulating various emotions and desires, careful and objective decision-making, as well as strong rationalities are needed to control the pace of the work. Agents need to show a high level of justice, the ability to make definitive judgments to perform high-level repression work. Employees who conduct this work will benefit from increased attack and movement speed. So, it's better to have some lower level abnormalities, which you can train each and every one of the easier to work with abnormalities, and which you can train each and every type of work with on lower level what's it called, agents starting out, and then have some higher risk abnormalities in other departments to, once they get to like level 3 for any of these things, they can work with those abnormalities continuing on, so that they naturally raise their stats more and more as time goes on. That's what I remember. One of the things I do remember. Abnormalities. Abnormalities are entities that emerge from the depths of humans' deep and ancient dreams, the collective unconscious. That's basically what it is. We extract enkephalin from them with careful and appropriate management. Extract enkephalin, release the negative enkephalin. You are only left with positive enkephalin. Risk levels. Please be aware that no abnormality can ever truly be considered safe. Please refer to the risk level titles below when managing abnormalities. The higher an abnormality's risk level, the more difficult it will be to manage. That's what it is. Zayn. With little to no aggression, Zayn abnormalities will cause the least harm to your agents. The damage tends to be minuscule and they may have a positive effect on the employees. Teth. These abnormalities can inflict varying degrees of injury to your employees. However, as long as your employees follow the proper managerial guidelines, they will not cause much damage. HE. He. Abnormalities of this class can easily kill a number of employees. You will have to pay twice as much attention as you do for Zayn and Teth. If the situation goes wrong, several employees could be lost in bloodshed. There is no need to be concerned, though. With your excellent management, they will be in control. Wow. These are high risk and carry devastating force. Most will be hostile toward employees, and death toll could reach into the dozens. Aleph. The most dangerous. You should devote as much concentration and attention as possible to this risk level. You'll be thankful if the abnormality is suppressed without ravaging entire departments. Please do not take our warning as an exaggeration. A containment unit, that's the containment unit, and the abnormality encyclopedia. Attack types. The abnormality have 4 attack types. Red damage dealt, the HP of the receiver will be reduced. White damage dealt, the SP of the receiver will be used. Black, complex physical and psychological damages. So both HP and SP will be on the receiving end will be reduced. Pale. Death itself. Pale shoves away the soul. Even the toughest body and wisest mind will not matter. All are equal. In the face of death, when pale damage is dealt, HP will be reduced in proportion to the maximum HP of the employee on the receiving end. Fair enough. Ego. Extermination of geometrical organ. At least the ego has been consistent since the start of Lobotomy, huh? Extermination of geometrical organ. Gotcha. What's the geometrical organ? We do not know. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? It refers to the equipment produced to confront abnormalities. We have ego weapons as a mean of offense and ego suits as defensive equipment. Yep. Ego can be extracted from abnormalities. No, we don't know what's that supposed to mean either. Fair. Ego can be extracted from abnormalities that have been managed up to a certain observation level. It's always level 4. As ego is forged using archetypes extracted from abnormalities, they can inflict or resist red, white, black, and pale damage types, which cannot be reproduced normally. Each ego has a grade from Zayn to Aleph. One thing you should know is that the higher the ego's grade, the more effective it becomes. Ego with a higher grade will have higher attack and defense power against certain attack types. The attack minus defense mechanism. Defender, risk level, ego suit, minus attacker. Ego weapon, and then risk level. They just wanted the funny abbreviation, maybe. So for the on the defender side, it'll check the risk level and ego suit, then subtract the attacker on the attacker side, the ego weapon and the risk level. Oh, that's just for calculating the percentage. Okay, -4. So this is just full on calculations. So -4. If it's 4 levels down, you'll just wait. What? Yeah, if it's -4, 200. Okay. So at 0, at normal, it's 100. At 1, it's 80. At 2, it's 70. At 3, it's 60. And 4, it's 40. And at -1 is... Wait, what? At -1, it's also 100. So if it's one ego level or risk level below, and you're attacking an abnormality, it's okay. They'll still take 100%. The -2 would be 120%, -3, 150%, -4, 100, sorry, 200%. Okay. Ego with a high grade will benefit from increased damage and defense against abnormalities of a lower risk level. Hmm. Conversely, ego with a low grade will deal less damage and take more damage against an abnormality with a high risk level. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so management preparation, deployment UI. Viewing highest level ordeal, maximum ordeal is done. Ah, I should have paid attention there. Nice. Here you will be able to see the highest level of ordeal that may appear during the current workday. Ordeals will manifest as the workday progresses. So at least to manage more ordeals, I should have some employees to be able to do that. And try to see what the devastation on the clerks is going to be as well. Lob points. Lob are points you will acquire as you complete each day. Lob is used for hiring and fortifying agents. A lob is used for hiring and fortifying agents. The ego list, this is the button that will open the ego list. Hiring. Anything past this tab can be saved till we have more things in the facility. In the manager preparation. I mean, the management preparation thing. Gotcha. This button is for hiring new. Yeah, sure. Department information. Missions. Each department will display missions. If you clear a department's mission, you'll be able to conduct specialized research projects. And once the ordeal's passed, then it'll just be meltdowns. You can't get another dawn. Ah, that's interesting. Contained abnormalities. Here you will see the abnormalities currently placed within the department. Abnormalities whose encyclopedia do not have basic information a lot will be displayed as question mark. Gotcha. Department description, research, joint command, and then department functions. Yeah, we saw that. Hiring and fortifying. There we go. Hiring employees. You can hire an employee. To hire a random employee, you just click the hire button again. Only costs one lob. You can change additional cost. Higher levels will be required more lob. Customizing appearance. You can spend an additional one lob point to customize the appearance of a new hire. Fair enough. You can customize the appear. It's gonna be interesting to see if I want to do that or not for like viewer suggestion. For employees. Fortifying employees. Agents who are part of your facility can be fortified. Deployed and unemployed agents can be clicked on to view more information. The fancy text, basically. Fortifying an already hired agent uses the same menu as adjusting the virtue levels of a new hire. Yeah. Using ego. Open the ego list. Ego weapons. Ego weapons are equipment that enhance one's offensive capabilities. Attack type, damage, possible damage values, speed, and then attack range is medium. And then speed, yeah. Ego suits. Ego's a defensive multiplier against each attack type. If the multiplier is lower, then the ego will be effective against the corresponding attack type. Likewise, if it's higher, then the ego will be vulnerable against the corresponding attack type. Fair enough. 1 sin and 100 good deeds. You get chunkier earnings the deeper in the days you go. What about chat nuggets? I mean, once I get past the beginning, like from day, I don't know, 15 or 20 onwards, sure. I can hire 1 or 2 chat nuggets each preceding day. I don't know why we call them nuggets. I guess probably because of how the head is shaped. Yes. Eco information. You can view ego of a specific grade by clicking on the grade's corresponding tab. Requirements. Some ego may require certain virtue levels and general agent levels. It's a Lobcorp term. I see. Is it the term by the fandom? Probably. Details. This will display the detailed description of a special abilities of the ego. Aha. Fair enough. Ego gifts. We should make a Nugget archive channel on Discord. I'll see about it. I probably will. Agents have a chance of acquiring this form of ego upon completion of a work process or occasionally with the fulfillment of special criteria. It will affect the various stats of an agent. Equipping ego. Select the facility layer. Select the facility layer. Select the desired agent. Asaya. Raya. That's the facility layer. So that's the actual name of the Saffron. Okay. Name of the layers themselves. Here you'll be able to see the ego the agent has currently equipped, and then click on the ego slot. The ego cannot be equipped if the agent does not meet the requirements, and then here you can see the ego that has currently been selected. Deploying employees. You can just click him, click and hold, drag and drop. There you go. Management process. Okay, I think from management process onwards, I can just yeah, from here onwards, I'll just continue forward later. Oh, so it's here. Return to main menu, rewind the memory repository. No. Okay, so time limit doesn't matter. It's more so the fact that you need to have. Hello, Delta 1. Hello, Theta 0. Benefits. Hi, buddy. Let's go ahead and see what sort of work does our buddy over here expect. Let's do repression work. Yes. One send and 100 good deeds. Send an honest employee to tend. Maybe best to send an honest employee. Menacingly click his teeth, but there's nothing to worry about. Presence of copper in the room. Alright. I feel like that's a more neutral of a work result. Also, I cannot see the visualization of what's happening. Two said, it will be willing to bear pain and is half the atonement. Okay, select the employee encyclopedia. I mean, we saw normal work results. Insight work, okay. Instinct is not really preferred. Gotcha. Attachment is the best. Insight is good though. So let's do an instinct work. Alright, come up. I'm just trying to get the feel for the game. There we go. Maybe best to send an honest employee to tend to its attachment. The sins of copper shall reach 003 soon. Solemnity. Okay, and reverses it. You're expected to be working a lot past the deadline they give. Yeah. To raise the stats of nuggets and employees. Fair enough. As of this moment, you have accumulated exactly half. You cut off the broadcast. You know what? Fair enough. Alright. Get this one as well. Managerial guideline. Will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Maritza, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. I call Skulky my low-risk justice trainer. True. It's common. It doesn't really need much, so you may as well. Yeah, that's one of the things I have heard for Mr. Skull over here. So let's unlock everything. So let's do instinct work now. I kind of just want to do each and every type of work once. Simply because I can. Wait, did I already do instinct work? Hold on. Yeah, I already did instinct work. Fucking Christ. Anyways, I'll do insight next then. Play the game at... Can I play the game at 2 times the speed? Please? Workday complete. I'm not going to complete the workday. Flip off. After the maximum number of P boxes was produced, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. Interesting. Not yet, sir. Okay, let's do insight. Hi. Can I see your current SP? I can, and I'd like to see your current stat. 1 sin and 100 good deeds. What's he gonna do? He's gonna, what's it called? Break out. 1 sin and 100 good deeds is your Punisher. A lot of flavor text. 1 sin and 100 good deeds did not respond at all. It's high for level 1 and 2, so basically we're at level 1, so it's like, yeah. Ignorance is bliss. That's a happy work result, if I've ever seen one. 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Good. Alright. Fair enough. Let's do some attachment work. Hi, buddy. Thanks for healing the sanity as well. Ah, so it starts going... Okay, fair enough. So as soon as somebody comes out, let's say somebody's already working, and in that containment unit, it triggers the counter. Well, you have to go back and send another employee in. Alright, okay, I see. Because it will start ticking down as soon as that person exits the unit. Okay, escape information. There we go. Non-escaping entity. I may as well get to all of the things I can from here. So I did attachment. Let's do attachment again. I doubt that... Okay, I don't know how EXP exactly is calculated for every single stat of an agent. But I imagine the higher success rate for said stats make a difference. The meltdown timer won't come down. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna get all of the things out of here. Non-escaping entity. If you can get the hat as well, 10%. Oh, work success rate plus 10% with the corresponding abnormality. That's nice. More damage equals more XP. Wait, what do you mean? Sure. That costs 15. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. I did 2 attachment work. I did 2 instinct work. Let's do another repression work. And let's do 1. Refer to the Google Doc I've sent for a very simple and pleasant breakdown of it. I guess I'll read it after this one. Or, you know what, sure. I'll read it right now. Okay. Subtract the abnormalities risk level. A value that is determined by the level of the agent's stat that corresponds to the work type, referred to as stat level, and the abnormalities risk level. Okay. Interesting. 1 sin and 100 good deeds. There you go. Get one. Let's do some insight work. Come on. Okay, refer to as stat level, and the abnormalities risk level is determined by the level of agent stat level corresponds. Okay. Subtract the abnormalities risk level, so Zayn is 1 and LF is 5, from the agent stat level, then add 3 to get difference. From that, we can get the initial value. So difference 0 would be valued this. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. So the higher is the difference, the lower the value. And for others, it's 1. Okay. Then multiply the value with the multiplier that is determined by the agent stat level. Okay. If the work the agent performed was justice, then additionally divide the value by 3. Now we have level XP. Huh. Okay. Alright, go ahead and do more justice work. Actually, I'm gonna need our first employee to be training that justice as much as the attentive newbie Cooper can. Yeah, I don't really care. Sure. Multiply the value with the... Okay. Damage EXP is determined by the amount of the agent's HP or SP lost while they were performing the work. So that's the level EXP, considering simply the level they're at, the abnormality. And then there's damage EXP, huh? Also, I like how... Yeah. The counter only goes down after the mood. Hence no panic and no gain. So let's do... Yeah, let's do another attack. You know what? Let's... we did justice twice, right? Let's do justice 3 more times. Okay, HP or SP at the start and end of the work. So you'll get higher damage EXP multiplier. The more suffering is involved. If the employee performs attachment work, averages the values for HP and SP to determine damage XP. If the employee performs repression work, skip the calculation, set a damage example as a oh, interesting. As 1.5. Okay, so if you do justice, the damage experience is just going to be set to 1.5. Interesting. There are even more factors such as the training team's research and the training department's bonuses. Let's declare the values determined by these miscellaneous factors. Right. Fourth repression, go. If you have a training team's supply educational manuals research completed, then the multiplier will be set to 1.5. Then add training department's bonus, depending on the amount of clerks alive, to the multiplier. If the agent has training team service time bonus, add that to the multiplier as well. At last, we are almost ready to calculate the stat gain, but there's one more thing we need to consider: the number of P boxes that was generated by the work. The P boxes that contribute to the energy production, to be more specific. The final calculation is stat gain, P boxes times level XP times damage XP times training multiplier. Interesting. Alright. Alright, come on. Fifth repression. So it's based on the P boxes produced. Okay. Leveling up really just said the suffering is growth, apparently. Then level EXP, so... Then damage EXP, then training multiplier. Yeah, I'd like to try out said damage formula and we'll see how it goes. Alright, that's 5 repression work on 1 sin and 100 good deeds. So I want to know, how much would that be for like justice itself? because that was like 5 justice. You know what? Let's do. We did. How many attachment work did we do? We did 2. So I guess, yeah. Do more attachment work. There you go. Yeah, this is what is gonna be for most of the stream. I'm not sure because there's also the damage. The main thing that reduces your XP is the damage. Ah, that reduces your EXP is the damage part of it. Ah. So you kind of do want to... work with more... dangerous abnormalities. Just by the game design itself. Right, so that was attachment work. Attachment work for the 4th time, and then for the 5th time, and we should be doing... You clean sweep, you don't learn. The other thing is doing mismatching work types of damages. Ah. So that will just, so don't go ahead and say, okay, so if it's, so an abnormality is preferred, like doing instinct with an abno that deals white. Ah, so if an abno does deals white, you wanna do inside work. Is that what you're telling me? That's, yeah. Sure, last attachment work. Go there. Okay, gotcha. Well, then my question is, can abnormalities, damage types be different? I mean, then the work they want to be worked with, like an abnormality can do SP damage, but they prefer instinct work. So if you do that, you're just not going to be able to level up much. So, okay, so I guess by that logic, there's going to be abnormalities that are inherently better to work with for level up than something else. Right. I did attachment 5 times, I think. So time to do insight. Let's go. Justice really only cares about the boxes made since it skips the damage part of the calculation. True. Okay. Fair enough. And now we are maxed out on the bonk sticks. Also, it would be good if we get the ego gift from once in 100 good deeds right now as well, to be fair. I do feel like as it progresses more and more and more and more, we would be, I guess you could say, more obliged to do other stuff. So that was insight. Insight for the one last time. For that would be the 5th work of insight. Then we'll switch back to 2 more instinct. Because I think no, we'll switch back to 3 more instinct because I only did 2 instinct work. Hello, Theta 0. Hello, Delta 1. Yeah, ego gifts that are just a giant slot machine. Actually, let me see. What's the percentage? Probability is 5%. Well, you may as well try to get ahead and get all the fucking ego gifts. Also, ego gifts are tied to employees, right? Or can you de-equip ego gifts? Can you change them around? That's my question. Because at least for ego gear we can do that, but I'm not sure if you can do that with ego gifts. Yeah, that should be the last work of insight. Or did I already do that? Sure. They're tied to employees that are unlockable. They are set on the respective agent. Gotcha. So basically, you're telling me this was the original gambling experience for LobCorp. Lockable is important to make sure they're not replaced. Ah, fair enough. Okay, there's gonna be. Alright, time to do instinct work. Twice. And there's a lot of them. Alright, I guess I'll be reading said ego gifts and seeing what happens, what doesn't happen. Sure. Yeah, you can see what's gonna happen here. As long as the intentions behind it were clear. Open the abnormality encyclopedia. Let's do. Alright, let's do another instinct work. The most are simple stats, so they'll like having their own bonuses, like 1 bros. Is that the name of the abnormality? 1 bros? I feel like it is. Don't know. There. Oh, something to note, the meltdown counter does not increase if you're working on a currently melting down room. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Since this is quite literally the only abnormality we have, I guess. I mean, we did 5 of each work. I'm just gonna train repression. I'm just gonna train repression until I can't anymore. Also, he got the ego gift. Nice. Let's go. Movement speed +3. Control team service 1 day. Since I did 5 rounds of each training, I think I'll just... yeah, I'll just stick to 5 more repression. It helps to learn, as it means you can work on meltdown rooms without panicking about ordeals. True, because then you'd have like, I don't know, 10 different meltdowns happening all at once. What's the maximum level of meltdowns? I can't tell. Alright, repression. Okay, his sanity is going down. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'll cancel the order. The entire facility. Okay. Instinct. His preferred one was attachment. So if you get a good result, hold on. When the work result is good. Okay. The real brains trainer is training a whole department all at once. Oh yeah, true. That's gonna be something. When the work result is good, so I'd say do 1. Alright, they've healed up, so just wait a bit. Just wait a bit. Wait for them to heal, and then you go again. Because you're not really constrained by time, you're constrained by the number of actions and the work you do. So that would be the 7th repression work. I'll do 10, then I'll continue on to team 2. Should be voting for abnos, or do you want to make the picks yourselves? I mean, I can take abno suggestions. Basically, we're going with okay, not too hard, so that I'll have to reset. Basically, Later on, yeah, we'll have a preference towards harder or trickier to deal with abnormalities, just so we get the full logs, like here. There we go. One more attachment. So that I don't have to deal with them in subsequent runs when I know what abnormality is how much of a pain to deal with. But yeah, it's gonna be a memory game. And also actively trying to manage everything all at once. Hover over temperance and justice. Increases attack speed by 3.4%. Increases the movement speed by 4.2%. Work speed, 4% success rate. Work speed. Success rate, 4%. Work speed, 4%. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's a nice bonus. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's nice to just to get an idea off of, to be fair. Alright, attentive newbie. This is your last work. I mean, I guess we'll clear the clip-off counter as well, and then we'll end it, probably. Stats are pretty linear. Nice to check up on just to know how much the temp and justice is currently increasing. Ah, okay, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Attack speed is 3.4%. Oh, wait, so does the percentage actually increase if you do good? Since right now both are pretty low. Hold on. Let me do repression again. I'm probably not going to notice it, but still. Oh, right. What isn't this an EXP level cap as well? Like the most amount of EXP for each stat you can gain in a single day. But working with lower tier abnormalities, I don't think I'm going to reach that anytime soon, if I remember. Right? I'm not making this up, right? Hopefully. The stats only change at the end of the day, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's not going to be updated. It'll only change at the end of the day. There is a limit. Okay. This is the ego gifts being highlighted. Because, right, there's the 2 SP, the 10% of work rate success with corresponding abnormality, 3 movement speed, and that's the movement speed being 4 here. Okay, that's repression work. I mean, when do I end it? I'm not really sure. I think using the clip-off counter, the clip-off meltdown level as a indicator is fine enough to be in this position. In a single stat. Okay, at around 100 in a single stat. Gotcha. Alright, insight, attachment, instinct, go repression. Just train repression, because you're going to be one of our first employees to be doing attack justice stuff. So there you go. And won by the clerks. Aha. Yeah, it's the clerk benefits. There you go. Alright. I don't know how much should I be doing for the early levels. Should I be doing like going until clip off meltdown level 8 or something? And just train the fuck out of the repression? Because, hey, I'm willing to take tips when I ask questions. This would be good, I'd say. You can go however long you want. You can go to Meltdown 1000 if you wanted. But that would be just not really that efficient use of a time, right? I guess if you're just training justice over and over and over and over and over again. But you know what? Sure. I will go up until meltdown level. I'm gonna cash in the stats at some point, true. And I'm pretty aware that we're nowhere near hitting those levels later on. I'd say 7. Alright, fair enough then. I'll quit at 7 then. We did 5 for each and every one, and then we're doing repression work for every single thing. That reminds me. Oh, do speak. This is how most of the start of the challenge run is going to go, to be fair. Repression work. So that's 3 more. The game only saves when starting a new day, not ending one. Alright. That is something I'll keep in mind. And that is when the stats also come in handy. Whenever that happens. One sin and hundreds of good deeds in your Punisher. One sin, 100 of good deeds is your Punisher. No. Okay. Work start, so let's trigger the next work start. Also, to note, there's no penalty to ending a day during meltdowns or ordeals. Ah, interesting. So there's no energy penalties, is that what you're saying? Because I thought there was going to be some energy penalties. If there's no penalties for ending a day during meltdown or ordeals, that's good. Wait, what do you mean terrified? No LOB penalties. Okay. It only becomes an issue if something escapes. Oh, right. So if an abnormality is rolling around, there will be an lobotomy point. Penalty. Okay. Alright, let's see. Repression. Actually, yeah, let him heal. Heal yourself now. Now that you've healed yourself. Yes. Do one last repression run. There you go. And the more severe the abno, the bigger the penalty. That also means that if an abno got a bad result that would let them out, you can nope out of it before it does. Ah, because yeah, there is a timer before they go out, right? So just don't let them escape the containment unit. You could just be like, ah, I'm gonna end the day. Nice, good work result. It's saving grace that can come in clutch. Oh, definitely. I can imagine. Alright, we're at 7. We're good to go. I'll have seat of 100% of your next day's lot finances. Bang. Alright, day 1, we're complete. Promoted. Justice level 3. Temperance level 2. Ah, Fortitude has not really been promoted, huh? Alright, we'll proceed to the next day. Yes, proceed to the next day. Updating things. Day 2. That is some great justice. Yeah, level 3 is great. Awesome. She was so talkative before. Okay, so for the justice, okay, question. Does the excluding the, is it harder to level up each what's it called, stat, or like overall stat for the level, for your virtue levels as you level them up, right? I feel like it would be. And is it the same with justice? Because it mainly depends on the result of the PE boxes. I mean, It's harder to level them up. Nice. So theoretically, I spent about, I would say, I don't know, like 15 or 20 works to get justice to level 3. If I spend another 20, it's going to get to level 4 on good deeds. I mean, one sin and a good deed, right? But anyways, let's read. F. F? Wait, what does F mean? It does get slow at higher levels, okay. However, the curse continues eventually. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. So doing them all low is a good plan. Gotcha. F stands for fantasy. Oh yeah, do tell me what's the initials for this. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. I think that's the grandma. All right, isn't that the grandma that we're getting? That we're gonna be getting an ego gear from the new reissue ID that we're gonna get. 0 stands for original. I think we go right for theming. F is fairy tales, folklore, oral tradition, legends. Aha. So I would 3. O is original. Beyond the boundaries between the river and the ocean, unknown causes, natural occurrences manufactured the well, the wall of humanity. Okay. She's so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. At least for the first days, I do want to pick, at least for team until day 5, I do want to pick some easier abnormalities to work with that are presumably better stats. Because, hey, after day 5 or day 15, that's when I'd really start... Like, okay, you feel free to give me suggestions and tell me, okay, this is the harder abnormality to manage, but it will be good benefits, or this is the harder abnormality to manage, it would be good that you finish it in one day and get everything about it in one day and have people spawn camp it, something like that. But yeah, I'll go for the grandma, just because I want to see the grandma first. Day 2, face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one who we refer to as A or Ein. Interesting. 3 is good for ego gift and range. Alright. I kind of want to get the gun then. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear, build the future. I'd say face the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. That's the lore we're going with, that abnormalities have been with us since the beginning of time. Right, and there would be distortions, and there would be... Distortions won't be mentioned here, right? That would be a little too far-fetched. Ego gifts are mentioned. Ego gear is mentioned, the highly processed Lobotomy Corporation ego gear, and the attunement to it that employees would have. A fluorescent ego probably aren't a thing yet. Yeah. And then Blood Fiends, maybe. Yeah, a lot of the world building really is it's a Runa that's responsible for a lot of it, huh? Have been among us since the beginning, however, we only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confirmed them for the first time, we confronted them for the first time, and we faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. There's a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I'm in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close attention to the Sephra meeting room. They don't underestimate how much a Lob Corp starts. Hey, I'm willing to listen. I'm fully gonna be keeping my eyes and ears open to whatever is going on, to whatever will be going on here. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? You just die. I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what's the information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Lovcorp is essentially the stone foundation, and Runa is the house on top on the foundation. Okay. Some aspects of a company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making the exit stage left. And that's exactly what I'm going to be fighting against and doing the Saviour challenge by actively fighting the fucking game design of this game. But to leave the stage without fulfilling a part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. The life of the role and the actor is finished. Basically, they're either dumped, they're killed, or anything else, or just fed more human subjects to just throw at abnormalities. Great job, managers. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? There's entities that wander the facility unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. Ordeals. The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we wouldn't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes, when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. Wait. Interesting connection to said ordeals. There's something within you that's palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. Interesting. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me, little by little. The job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control. You need to make sure they're happy, so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this, everyone. Everything else should be secondary to that objective. Complete 4 work processes with a good result. I mean, I will. Don't worry. Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control team? Yes. Just to make sure. No, I don't think she's a Saviour. Okay, so research proposal. You can choose one of them, right? You can only choose one of them. You can accelerate the flow of time during management up to 2 times by using the TT2 acceleration protocol. Joint command permits you to give cross-divisional work orders between departments. Order agents to work in other departments. Recall scattered agents to their home department main room. One per quest. Game acceleration, please. Thank you. Alright. That's grandma. Alright, let's hire somebody. Hire somebody with the higher fortitude and prudence. Their temperance and justice will be trained. Eventually get them all, but the order is determined by you. I think hiring just a simple Rose. Hello, Rose. You look a bit traumatized, but hey, we don't judge. Yeah, let me just increase the fortitude and prudence, so I don't have to do fortitude and prudence a lot. At least for this guy. And then I can just focus on temperance and justice. Mainly temperance, because I feel like, if I remember, it was attachment that worked best for the old lady, the grandma. I'd say that's a good decision, and I save 2 low points. Yeah. Hello, Rose. Welcome to the team. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and getting to have a good time on stream. There we go. Alright, manual. Management UI, management progress, management emissions list, pre-box quota, the clip-off meltdown gauge, yeah, department regeneration gauge, yeah, speed adjustment, the work log. This will display the history of the work that has been done through the course of the day, along with casualties and panics. Basic controls. Ooh, Q to slow down time and E to accelerate time. I don't know. Spacebar to pause. Nice. Camera controls. You can use the right mouse button to click and drag the camera, move, and then, yeah. The F and G keys can be used as well to zoom in and out. Well, I'm going to be keeping my hand on the WASD key. Agent controls. Regenerator. Oh, however, this gauge will not function while an abnormality is present in the room. I feel like that's gonna change with the later thing down the line, but sure. Viewing agent info. You can see the relevant information of an agent by hovering the mouse cursor over them. If you click on the agent, the UI displays. Yeah. Moving agents. Click on the agent you wish to move, and then move him. Click and drag to select all of them, and then move him with the right click. Recalling agents, you can move them back, or you can just select them and then move them back. Yeah. And then that needs to be recalled. Ordering work. Okay. The maximum number of E boxes and encapsulating boxes that can be produced per work with the abnormality. It's partially fixed later, but not completely. Gotcha. That's going to be 16. Abnormality risk level. Different work results. Ranges according to PE box count. Yeah. Attack type and damage range during work. Wait, the damage range as well? Okay, yeah. Department agent list. To have employees working in departments other than their own, the corresponding control team research will need to be completed. Fair enough. The likelihood of producing PE boxes, the amount of time it will take to the amount of time it will take the agent to complete the work progress. So the less time, the better, right? The less time, the better. Orders via left click. Yeah, you can left click on the containment unit and you can choose an agent. Orders via selected agent. You select an agent, you select that, and then you choose. Click and drag to select a group. And click on it, yeah, there you go. Containment unit. The less time, the better, normally. I guess we'll get into that. Clip-off counter, risk level, the PE boxes produced. Ah, so that's the pre-boxes produced in the previous work result. That does get saved. It's measurable in seconds, I believe. Yeah, I did. That was information that was given to me right later. Current number of unique PE boxes. Nice. Work process phases. Entering the containment unit. And progressing the work process. Ending the work process. Gotcha. As the work progresses, the abnormality will produce a PE box, positive encapsulant box, or a NE box, negative encapsulant box. Only PE boxes can be refined and processed into energy. Your goal as the manager is to find out how to safely produce as many PE boxes as possible from the abnormalities. And that's how you can sum up the game normally. The manner in which we do so is quite simple. Yeah. Entering the containment unit. After receiving an order from the manager, an agent will proceed to the designated containment unit. Each time an agent enters a containment unit, the clip-off meltdown gauge will increase by 1 tick. Yep, we know that. Please make sure to keep in mind that some abnormalities may immediately attack when an agent enters the containment unit if the managerial guidelines are not complied with. Fair enough. Fear damage. Yep, fear damage, it depends on the level of the said on the risk level. The higher the risk level, the lower the employee, the more damage the employee will take. Will also occur during encounters when abnormalities have left their containment unit. So yeah, if it's a high level abnormality escapes, be sure to fucking hunt their ass down with your highest level employees. Fair enough. So progressing the work process. Each abnormality will have different success rates for different work types, therefore depending on the chosen type, the outcome of the work progress may change. The success rate is determined by the virtue level corresponding to the type of work being done.
Little graphics of the agents are so goofy. Along with the employee's success rate to stat temperance. The success rate determines whether a PE box or any box is produced. Fair enough. Success and failure during the work process. If there is success, the abnormality will produce a PE box. If there is a failure, the abnormality will produce an any box. And each time an any box is produced, the abnormality will attack the employee. If an agent's HP or SP hits 0 during the work process, they will die or panic. If such an instance occurs, the work process will end prematurely and the remaining PE boxes will be produced as NE boxes. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah. So it's high-level instinct work that this abnormality over here, the slotch-looking dude prefers. It's level 3 onwards. Gotcha. Ending the work progress. The E-box gauge, the equivalent box gauge, will fill corresponding to the produced PE boxes. The final number of PE boxes will determine the rest. The result status of the work. There are 3 ranges: bad, normal, and good. Produced P boxes will be stored as unique P boxes for the abnormality. Unique P boxes can be used to unlock more of the abnormality encyclopedia and produce ego. The clip-off counter. The clip-off counter of the abnormalities may decrease if they are managed incorrectly, typically due to bad work result or violated managerial guidelines. Clip-off counter can be found, when the clip-off counter reaches 0, the abnormality will escape its containment unit or use its special abilities. Please be careful as to ensure no clip-off counter reaches 0. Note the success rate is additive to the rates on the listed on the info on said abnormality. Nice. That's nice then. Work count penalties. Okay. Containment units with clip-off overloads will display the current amount of reduction in success rate. This reduction will be reflected in the order UI. Containment units with clip-off overloads will return to normal. When a clip-off meltdown occurs, all the reduced success rates will be restored to their original values. Wait, so if a meltdown occurs, or if a meltdown is about to occur, it's just gonna... Wait, are you saying it's just gonna be a reduced success rate? Is that what you're saying? The success rate of work with WoW and LF abnormalities will decrease as the count of work works completed with them increases. So that's basically high threat abnormalities. The more you work with them, the lower the success rate. Okay, gotcha. Clip-off meltdown. Meltdown level 1. Meltdown level rises. Gotcha. So basically, you want to make sure that you're using high success rate employees first, and then later on you're using very high success rate. But the penalty is reset every meltdown. Okay, so the work... Okay. So every meltdown, the penalty will be reset. So, okay, that's good to know. I thought it was just go down the drain. But yeah, try to save your high-level employees for when it's at a reduced work success rate, so to speak. Meltdown rises, so does the number of affected containment units. Meltdown level, every time a clip-off meltdown occurs, the level will rise. Meltdown gauge, each time an agent enters a containment unit. Yeah, sure. Meltdown alarms. And a timer will be shown on the containment undergoing the clip-off meltdown. This timer will gradually decrease. When it's 0, the clip-off counter will... The abnormality will be hit to 0, and the unique P boxes count will decrease. Just a deterrence to spamming the high-threat abno repeatedly. Fair enough. Meltdown countermeasures. The clip-off meltdown dissipates as soon as an agent enters the containment unit. The clip-off meltdown gauge will not rise when containment units under meltdown are entered. However, the reduced success rate from the clip-off overloads will still be reflected in the work. Ordeals. At certain levels of clip-off meltdowns, an ordeal will manifest instead of containment unit meltdown occurring. Ordeals are a form of abnormality that is unrefined. Ordeals come in 4 risk levels, corresponding to the times of day. dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight. So these are refined abnormalities that have actually manifested, that have a permanent manifestation, that are in these containment units. These are unrefined or so-called more loose abnormalities that will appear at certain times of the day whenever they want to. Fair enough. As the level of clip-off meltdowns increases, the higher levels of ordeals will manifest. Ordeals will hinder the management of abnormalities in a variety of ways. However, as ordeals are also a form of abnormality, they can be suppressed by using the same. They can be suppressed just the same by ordering your agents. To learn more about suppressing ordeals and abnormalities, please see the suppression abnormalities section. That's going to be in emergency situations, I feel like. Clerk benefits. Clerk benefits are applied according to the current number of surviving clerks. Right. The effectiveness of the benefit will increase as the department expands. Clerk benefit levels. 100% to 80% of the department clerks are alive. Expansion level 5. Expansion level 3 plus. Clerk benefit plus 2. I mean level 2. 80 to 50% and 50 to 30% of the department's clerks are alive. That's level 1. As clerks die or panic during the workday, okay. If the clerks die or they panic, the percentage of clerks alive will decrease, and as a result, the clerk benefit level may decrease. If the number of clerks alive in the department reaches 0, the clerk benefit will be shut off for the department. The clerk benefit will be shut off for the department if the number of clerks alive reaches 0. Continued service benefits. Agents gain benefits for the number of days they have been in the department. Continued service benefits will vary for each department. Agents who have gained such a benefit are gifted with a special title and a unique signifying armband. However, if an agent that has gained and continued service benefit is transferred to another department, the effects, armband, and the title will be removed. Continued service benefit levels. Level 1, 1 to 2 days of service. Level 2, 3 to 6 days of service. Level 3, more than a week of service. Additionally, an even more unique armband and benefits will be granted to a single agent in the department who has worked the longest among their peers for more than 7 days. Nice. Penitence, success rate, quick, maximum movement speed, yeah. Abnormality observation. Opening the encyclopedia. You can open the encyclopedia window by clicking on the containment unit nameplate of the abnormality. The section will display the story, basic information, managerial guidelines, work success rate, the ego that can be produced or obtained during at the current observation level, and the clip-off counter, and RWBP resistances if the abnormality escapes. Okay, so if the abnormality escapes, that is where the resistances for said abnormality are going to be. Fair enough. Observation. Observation level. When all the information categories are locked, observation level will increase. Using unique P boxes, you can unlock more of the encyclopedia by spending an abnormalities unique P boxes. Yeah. Fair enough. Production and acquisition of ego. Ego gifts has a low chance when completing work with other peeps. After reaching a certain observation level, ego gifts affects an agent's stats. Ego production. Reaching the requisite observation level of an abnormality will allow the production of the abnormality's corresponding ego. Most ego production requires unique P boxes. Fair enough. Tool abnormalities. What are tool abnormalities? Let's say. Unlike most abnormalities, tools are abnormalities that emphasize a concept of usage instead of management. Tool abnormality classification. Single use. Agents utilize this tool with an immediate effect. Equipable. Agents must equip this tool to gain its effect. Channeled use. Agents must continuously use this tool to gain its effect. Every 5 days, starting from your 4th day, day 4, day 9, a new tool abnormality will be extracted. Gotcha. Given you can only have one of each in the department. How to use tools. How to use tools. Click the containment unit of the tool abnormality to open the order UI, then send an agent to use it. The agent will equip or use the tool abnormality. and every 5th day is a break. So, nice. The agent can be ordered to stop usage of a channeled use tool or return an equipable tool by clicking again on the containment unit. Most of the time. Tool observation. The encyclopedia for tool abnormality will automatically update in accordance to the number of usage or total time used. I guess. Alright, I think that's enough. Greatest ordeal? There is none. Alright, buddy. What's your normal? Vulnerable, weak, normal, normal. And what's this? Ego detail. Yeah, endured. Wait, how do I... Hold on. How do I select its description? Endured, and then vulnerable. Yeah. At that point. And that is normal, and it's short. Hello, Calvin. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. It's red damage 4 to 6. It's white damage 5 to 7. Yeah, sure. There you go. Huh. Let's say we equip the white damage one. A detail. Oh. Ah, this thing. Okay. Plus 5% chance to recover 10 SP on attack if a wielder has +2 justice. To know means to understand. Okay, I'll read this much later on, like doing dedicated streams. Heal 10%, heal 10 SP with a 5% chance upon receiving red or black damage. That's basically worthless, but sure. Alright, I think we're good to go. Rose, you'll be our workhorse, doing temperance and justice work. Over, like, doing justice work, mainly, and then temperance work with once in a good... yeah, once in 100 good deeds. And then my buddy here, you'll be responsible for working with Grandma. So let's... 10 SP during black damage is nice. True. Let's begin. Begin management. Alrighty. Right. Perform some repression work, buddy. Because attachment is already high. Remember to not work your employees to death. I'll remember. I'll remember too. Right. That's low chances. Well, hold on. Ah, when your repression is higher, it'll just change to low. Okay. So train as much as you can. Interesting. Yeah, updated. It's 46. That's 10 movement speed and then 9% attack increase. 6% work success rate and 6% that. Alright, let's go with Grandma over here. We barely know anything about her. She looks like the type that would prefer... Let's try Insight and then I'll try Justice. You know what? Yeah. So... let's go. That's a pretty big bump from yesterday. Let's do depression work. Alright, buddy. We need to do 20 depression works, remember? Okay. SP1. Okay. I think let me just... conversation is meaningless. All she needs is an audience. Cooper. Alrighty. I feel like that's going to be Teth. Because that was Zayn. Once in 100 good deeds was Zayn. Let's see what the work result ends up being. I require more than half of the energy. Okay. Hold on. What happens? I think the first thing is unlock the managerial guidelines, first and foremost. When an abnormality other than was worked with, the clip-off counter lowered. When the clip-off counter reached 0, the black shapes formed inside the containment unit. We decided to dub these shapes solitude based on the condition in which they form. Alright, let's perform some attachment, buddy. There you go. Alright, buddy. Go with repression. Alright, let's see. Rocking the chair. Unnaturally cold floor. That was a mixed work result. This should be a good work result. All of the Lobotomy ego gear IDs have a collection of ego gifts that you can see. Nice. Apparently the attachment work is not going good. There you go. That's unknown. Repression. There you go. Alright. Let's unlock more managerial guidelines. When the clip health counter reached 0, black shapes formed inside the containment unit. We dubbed it. And the solitude piled up. It stuck to Jake when they entered the containment unit. Maximum had to deal with continuous white damage until the solitude eventually fell off. Until it was gone, they could not move or do any work. Okay. Well, I did try... Hold on. So attachment is interesting. Let me try instinct. It's common. We'll try to see if repression is any good. Right. Brother, go ahead and do your justice. Training. Just send someone in to clean up the solitude. Fair enough. Attachment is high. Okay, prudence is common. I guess. I guess there will be no instinct work. Is instinct? Yeah, no, instinct is common as well. You know what? Do an instinct work, buddy. Also, I saw you just get out of that. Keep working, buddy. Wait, hold on. Let me see who's gonna escape. Is it gonna be... Alright. Repression, go. Go, 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 go. This might lead to a bad work result, to be fair. This might actively lead to a bad work result. On top of that, Red Eyes and Penitence Reissue ID also confirms that melee white damage weapons work by bonking the individual, which is fun. I see. Yeah, this is going to be a bad work result. Let's see. The clip-off counter will lower. Yep, it's a bad work result. So justice is low. Don't do repression work. Gotcha. Alright, clip-off counter lowered, but should be fine. Alright, buddy, come on. Train said justice. Train said justice. Alright, let's work on grammar with attachment. I mean temperance, to be fair. Hello, Real Hoovy. Welcome to the stream. I don't think grammar lowers by bad result. Let's see. Let's see if that's the case or not. Because if that's not the case, I do want to finish her first. And I do want to finish the SP thing and other things first, so that I kind of want to try to see if I can level up everything
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, pause the game. And then do repression work. There we go. It will say in the guidelines if it does. Okay. That's nice then. I guess it's nice to do SP work. Also, we need to unlock everything, and then what we need to do is see what works and what doesn't work. Right. Select the work, repression work. Alright, buddy, going again. That's 13, so what's the escape information? Who's it? Who's it this time? So, train some more insight. Well, not really insight, but still, you get what I mean. Train some a bit more SP. 30 white damage, Death Solitude. So weak against red, but white and black are endured and pale is vulnerable. Solitude Eye. Work success rate and work speed is 8% probability. Nice. Old Lady. Max is 14. 11 to 14 is good. 6 and is normal bad is 0 to 5. Yeah, it's Solitude. The clip-off counter lowers, yeah. I mean, since if it's a... And a one since the ego gift chances, hold on. 5%. So there we go. So let's work with, because that was going to be continuous white damage, right? Let's work with her to just train the instinct of a boy over here. Train repression. There you go. Yeah, I need to quickly do this. There we go. That's 4, and there's a 0. It's important to note Granny's interesting because she has a double rate for the ego gift compared to other Tets. Old lady, let's do... You know what? Let's do 2 more rounds of instinct. Yes. And those perks she gives on the glasses is hard to ignore. True. There we go. I'll just let that guy improve his justice as much as we can. I would say, yeah, 4 more. The difference in speed between the agents is so noticeable. Okay, instinct again. Repression again. There you go. Yeah, it is noticeable. I'm kind of trying to get used to playing at 2 times speed. Because I know there's going to be a lot of stuff where that's going to matter. And also get used to pausing as soon as the abnormality is freed. And then continuing. There we go.
Another instinct work. There we go. We need to level up the instinct too. That's why. And for every hire that we're going to do, we're going to level up their prudence and instinct for the future as well. We're already at 6. I'd say let's reach until 10 for said justice work. There we go. Right. Innate inductors. Adopting a funnel. Places their presence will be filled with the stories of that lady. Now do one more instinct work. And I think that should be the final instinct work. And then I can just focus on him getting his prudence up to stuff. Actually, let's say let's go up until. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Cancel. Oh. Ooh. Okay, SP. Let's. Okay. Yeah. I should really be paying some more attention, or else he'll panic. I rarely use the speed up function. It's either that or paused. Alright. Let's pass some time. Alright, let's go with justice. Let's go with yeah, 2 more instinct work and then we'll call it a day. Hopefully with that much instinct work that we do raise our fortitude to level 3. Possibly. Maybe not. There is no rush, so there we go. Alright, brother. Go back in. The info in unlocking the managerial trips only to see good result lowers its counter. I guess basically. Yeah, last instinct work. There you go. Alright. Get the guns, because we're gonna need them. Hold on. Justice work. There you go. I think that's a trap many get hung up on and start getting impatient. True. Right, good result. Repression work. Sure, you know what? We'll give him some time to heal up. And since it's 2 times speed, they will heal up quite fast. Another one. Right. Since we have done this instinct so much, let's do this. Training is where a lot of deaths happen. Fair enough. Because you gotta pay attention to everything, right? Yeah, I'd say we go until 10. Yeah, we absolutely go until 10. I can't recall how many counts of fortitude I've done, but it's been quite a bit. There we go. Yes, go with fortitude. Yeah, both are gonna escape. Fair enough. Go back. I'd honestly say this is a good stopping point. Well, I do want to get the temperance leveled up. So I guess for that, I'll see later. Let's do this work. Yes, you should be good to go, buddy. Let's do... I think that's enough justice. You know what? Let me do 3 more justice, and then we'll switch to attachment, because we do need to raise that attachment level further, buddy. There you go. Yeah, every negative is a white damage. Right, remember that. Every negative is white damage, so do remember that. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, a bit more. 3 more. Okay. Hold on. Okay, let him heal. You know what? Let him heal. Okay, 1 more. Alright, let's go with this. Last bit of justice. You know what? Yeah. No, I don't want to exit out of the game. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think I've already done enough justice. I feel. You know what? No, I'll do one. You can never get enough justice, so yes, I'll do 1 more. I do like that as the Nuggets' rank starts increasing, they start getting more jaded. I mean, fair enough. They've seen what happens here, so of course. Okay. I think that's enough solitude, so attachment work it is now. Go ahead, Rose. Wait, Wait, what? Are we gonna do a no agent death in the first run? Hey, if I can manage it, then sure. But I don't know. I'll see. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, shit. Right, attachment. Is the attachment level? Wait, did I? Hold on. No, okay, I didn't. Okay. Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. Yeah, I gotta be fully aware. Hold on. That's Cooper. He is at 2 temperance, 1 fortitude. But the amount of instinct I have I done? Can you believe some niggas wanted to befriend the Nabos? Abnos. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Okay, I'm getting confused. Okay, this is where you need to focus and pay attention. Who have I been sending to? Each and every one. I have been sending Rose to here and Cooper to here, right? 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 Yeah, okay, yeah, keeping track of everything here is just gonna... Oh, there you go. Okay. Cooper begins their inside work with old lady. Cooper begins their attachment to it. Oh, I switched it up. Okay. I switched it up on the last one. Huh. 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Rose.
Alright, Rose. Go with attachment because you need it, and then. Alright. Oh, I can also scroll. Ah. Okay. Okay. Nice. 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 Yeah. That's very much necessary. That's very much necessary. I think I did all the instinct I wanted to. Then I'm focusing on SP right now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Cooper, go in. Alright, I'll remember now. I'll remember now. It's just the solitude starts ramping up when there are multiple abnormalities that it has worked with. Yeah, that little text log is very important to remember. Attachment. There you go, Rose. Go ahead. Okay, we were doing... Nice. I want to end the day after I finish getting all the ego suit gears and stuff like that. Non-escaping entity. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, thankfully she doesn't melt down any if she's currently being worked with. Nice. Okay, so attachment it is. But I mean, SP it is. We can get the rest of the stuff tomorrow. Nah, I'm finishing it in one day. I'm absolutely finishing it in one day. I know that's going to be unrealistic for higher level abnormalities going forward, but still. It's best to get all the fucking ego gears right now. Instead of something else. Attachment quick, there you go. Okay. It's more course. We'll have more employees to work on, so we'll see. Quite the completionist. Yes, I am. I am. Do not remind me, I am. Okay, I think I have enough fortitude. I have trained this guy enough to get more, like, enough fortitude. So I'll just do one last insight, and then I'll just start doing attachment. There you go. Yeah, I'll just start doing attachment on the guy. It'll just be attachment for these two. There you go. Huh. Day 4 and 5 specifically are a bit of a dead zone. Yeah, as you can see, being quite the completionist is gonna become a pain in the ass later on in this run. I can tell you that much. Being a completionist is gonna become a pain in the ass later on. Rose is working. Yeah, Rose is working here. Night, Miss Lady. Let's start doing attachment work. Thank you. So yeah, I'll go until 12. I'll go until 12. Because, hey, the abnormality logs and the ego gifts, those are going to stay during memory repositories. So I don't mind. The fatigue is going to set in with the codex entries later on. Hey, this is also why I'm going to... what's it called? What time is it right now? It's Ordeal 10. I do not know, actually. Does it showcase time anywhere? I'm not sure. Attachment work. There you go. Attachment work. There we go. 10 is the maximum it counts to. Ah. Interesting. I thought it just went on and on and on and on.
Alright, let me see. You know what? Have a rest, buddy. But for you, buddy, there's no rest. There we go. We got everything. Nice. Yeah, I think you got enough rest. Now, time to go on and do more attachment work. I'd say 4 more attachment work for each, and then we're good to go. So 4 more of this cycle. Later on, 10 is also a giant death trap. Yeah, it's best to raise all the stats right now. Best to raise most of the stats for early employees right now. So that's 1, and it's gonna be 2 over here. Go back in. I'll let you rest on your second one. Later on, 10th is the time of midnight, and midnight is the worst abnormalities you can get, right? I mean, that's going to be the time for the worst ordeals. Okay. So that's the second one. That's, I think, that guy's third one. Yeah. Most of us will bounce before we even hit 10. Fair. Yeah. Last work. There you go. Alright, Cooper. I'll let you rest for a bit. One more time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, attachment work. That's level 3 employees. There's only one midnight I consider mercy. Which is counterbalanced by another being hell incarnate. I see. Yeah, one last work and then it'll end the day. Night. I think you've healed enough. Alright, brother. There we go. There we go. Then we'll end the day. Yeah, this is basically how this run is gonna work. Just one more perk, bro. I can't stop anytime I want. I mean, yeah, I can. Anyways, that's it. Alright, work day 2 complete. Nice. So, temperance level 2, justice level 3. So, I need to raise temperance higher. So, fortitude and prudence did go higher. So, I need to train fortitude next. Gotcha. And 2 got promoted to level 3 employees. Nice. That was one long shift. So, Fortitude is going to be the one that I'm going to try to train next. And then for Rose, it's going to be... yeah. Temperance. And then Fortitude and Prudence as the other stats. Proceed to the next day. Nice. Yes. Thank you. Day 3. Okay, what are we starting off with? 2 fairy tale and 1 original abnormality. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. I feel like I'm remembering something with the fairy abnormality. People have been committing People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Fairy, however, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Another fairy. Alright, do we go with the middle one? Alright, chat, it's time to vote. That's what I'm going to be taking help with for up until day 15. What are the abnormalities that are helpful? All of them are good.
Right. Okay, the most right one. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Something to train, like if I can get every abnormality, like one is good for justice, one is good for prudence, one is good for what's it called? Yeah, fortitude. One is good for attachment. I mean, attachment is it. 1 sin in 100 good deeds is also good for attachment, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be great to work with then. There. So, kind of at the minute, I guess the one I need is one with fortitude. So that will make things a bit easier. But hey, if it's more so about doing the abnormalities, it's not about training, because training is the part that is going to happen a lot, and that's going to be most of the dead air in the stream. So it's more so about just doing getting abnormalities, good ego gifts, and beneficial things. Okay, so if so some are saying, so Cal Murphy is saying the second one, and GSG is saying the third one. So who do we go with there then? I guess I'll just pick and choose whichever one is more interesting. People have been committing sins long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Or, however, the curse continues eternally, never broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure, I'll choose this one. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. 2 for the bit, 3 for white and blue training. A red one is slightly more complicated, but it might be worth it. The 2 is a good physical trainer and more ranged. You know what? If that's the case, then yeah, sure. Let's go physical trainer. Greetings, manager. Yeah, sure. It marks 3 days now that you've worked here. The number of 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I'm not a mage or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There are many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth, to lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each one had wanted to flower in a different way. Which one of those 2 would you want? I wish for the company to... I wish to mature my spirit, thank you. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world. So I asked them for the definition of spirit, and that manager told me... Well, I unfortunately do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smoother operation. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey and to your final goal, though. What happened to the other managers? I mean, if they're no longer a manager, something bad happened to them. That's like 101 logic. Sure. You did it again! You did it flawlessly too! I find myself a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Sephira of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time. Maybe they were taken back to the back room and got it. Yeah, I can imagine. But I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before in some other place that wasn't the control team. Aha! They're going through their own realizations for sprouting memories of once they were human. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of the day. Sure thing, boss. I got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day.
Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. Is that true? I can't really take you at your word now, can I? It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Complete 8 work progress in containment units under Clipoth. Nice. Controlling the meltdowns. Alright, expand the control team. I would say... yeah, the joint command can come later. Assembly summons is gonna be nice. There you go. Alright. There's another unknown entity. Angel should be fine since it's just... Lobcorp. Another employee. We're gonna hire him with 4 lob, so we get a boost on said stats. So justice, they're gonna get their justice stats up to... wait, hold on. Let me see. Well, now we have a physical trainer, so I guess we don't quite need to do that. So it would be... so I'm gonna have to alternate between physical... to... hold on. Yeah, fortitude, fortitude 2, fortitude 2. So it's gonna be prudence and temperance that I'm gonna get up. I mean, if that's the case, then might as well, right? So prudence and then temperance. If I do, oh wow, okay. Yeah, just do prudence and then temperance. Fortitude will be trained. Hello, Joy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team. Hope you have a joy. I mean, hope you enjoy your time here. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, unknown entity. We'll see about that. Never changes his text. Alright, let's begin management. No, actually, let's not begin management because we got solitude, baby. So it's endured, vulnerable. It's endured, that's weak. I think if it's a physical trainer, they might deal physical damage. So for now, I'm gonna see if it's a long range. Yeah, more gear than employees, basically. So I'd say get the 2 experienced peeps the guns. Yes. And get Joy. That's gonna be your weapon for the day, and your... hold on. I'm just gonna give him... I feel like being... Cause yeah, the Solitude gear is not better than Penitence, which is funny. Because it's all endured and it's only pale damage that's vulnerable. There you go. Alright, new guy, you're gonna be the front line. We're gonna be the back line. Hopefully it all works out. Hopefully it all works out for you. Anyways, that's Prudence. Oh, we got Prudence 4. We got Prudence 4. Okay. Alright, so for this run, my goal is to raise the stats of all the employees to at least... my goal is to raise this guy's Prudence, Fortitude, and then Justice to level 3. Raise my guy's Temperance, Prudence, and then Fortitude to level 3 all around, right? Maybe some more Justice. And then we raise this guy's Fortitude. We'll see. How joyous. The Solitude lets us fight abno against abnos of 1 level higher. Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Joy. We're going to make sure that you get your enough 1 cents and 100 good Ds and also max HP. For now, for my guy, yeah, Rose, we're going to focus on getting him higher with max HP with the granny. So I'd say... Yeah, with Granny, that's going to be good attachment work and then good this. So, Rose, you're going to be the one working with Granny. And for Fortitude, we're going to try to switch locations, basically. I mean, switch places. Yeah, it's going to be interesting seeing how I'm going to exactly manage the team there. The armor rank skills, true. Alright, begin management. Is it gonna be Teth as well? I don't know if it's gonna be Teth as well. I feel like it's pretty safe to not go with that, because it's gonna be more damage and with failed work result, and we kind of want to see what's gonna happen. But anyways, let's begin management. Begin management. I slept on the stream again, just woke up. I see. Alright, let's stop. So, for Justice, that's gonna be Joy. Train your Justice. I don't think you'll know until the day starts. Fair enough. For Insight, I'd say train yourself, Mr. Rose. Just tutorials and readings. And for this one... Ah, it's the little burb! Oh, hello! Well, that's gonna be... Oh, Cooper, our most attentive analyst. Okay, okay. So, Suave Specialist. Rose has become a Suave Specialist, Indecisive Employee, and then Attentive Analyst. Well, I think I know why this guy is gonna be annoying. But hello, Boots. Welcome to the stream, and welcome back to the stream, Coolio. Hopefully, glad that you've woken up. Yeah. I'm gonna fast forward it for now. Ah, well, that's nice. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna stop with the Justice there. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Is it gonna escape? Did it just... Managerial guidelines first. When an employee enters the containment unit of another abnormality... Oh. 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 Clip off can counter lured with a normal probability. Well, I guess that we'll be taking our... Freaking... Yeah, I guess we'll be taking our sweet-ass time here. Okay, now I don't know why that was a bad result, and I'm gonna see if anything else is gonna happen with some other results. Yes. Okay, it's just a once in 100 good deeds. That's fine. Alright, go ahead and perform some... Yeah, that work. There you go for the SP. It could be bad luck. That's also true. But we kind of need to give him time to heal, because, man... we take a hit. So how exactly are you going to handle that? Do you plan on resetting the instant someone dies, or will you use the day for research and stuff before resetting? I'll try to use the day for research and stuff before resetting. It's not going to be, oh, somebody dies. Unless I'm in a dire situation, I'm not going to do the instant daily reset. if I feel like it. So it's not going to be somebody dies. Oh, well, we're going to be cooked. Basically, allowing myself some tailwinds while keeping the deathless run active. That's my statement. Alright, one more. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do more instinct, buddy. Repression. There we go. Yeah, unless I know about the fucking clip-off counter, I'm not gonna do much. Yeah, if this is 2 times in a row, I doubt this is a good trainer. Okay. 8 rows, go there. Jeez. How much... Okay, how much do you have left, buddy? 4 HP. Alright, I'll let him heal fully. Because, wow. I'll let him heal fully. Yeah, and whenever the meltdown is going to happen, I'll try to make sure that... I guess whenever the meltdown does happen, that's when I'm going to switch. There you go. And that's a lot of XP he just got. Alright. Middle. Alright. Give him another chance. Hold on. There we go. Go in it with max HP. Alright, that's 3. Then Delaney fell into panic. Clip-off counter lowered. Okay, so the person... So if somebody... Wait. Is it the employee that has interacted with the abnormality that that panics that its clip-off counter will lower? Or is it like something else? I feel like it might be something else. Okay, go there. I guess I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait for him to be healed up before triggering the next clip-off counter. Because I have a feeling this can go pretty poorly. Once in 100 deeds. I think it's the one who interacted. Alright. Oh yeah, it could be any. If anybody panics in the department. Is it in the department or is it something else? Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Alright, go there. Alright, hold on, let me pause the game. The entire facility, okay. Could be any in the entire facility. Ah, if it's the entire facility, well... save your employees from panicking, I guess. The menacing burb. I see why people don't like said burb now. If it didn't specify, then it expects it to be panicked employee in the entire department. Gotcha. There we go. Okay. So let's try to see how does it work with insight. Insight is very high. Huh. So I guess we got our dedicated attachment / insight, and then there's attachment. Yeah, we got 2 attachment and then insight, and yeah, that's actually an insight as well as a fortitude trainer. Nice. You know what, old lady? Actually, even before doing that, I'm gonna wait.
we go. Do some more SP work. Oh, fuck. Well, good thing I had... Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, good thing I had another employee prepared when waiting. It's... Oh. Just wait. You know what? Let's do some insight work. You know what, buddy? Let's do some insight work, right? You're gonna... You're not gonna deny that, right? Right? Yes. We're sending the newbie in. I repeat, we're sending the newbie in. Alright, how much of the fucking... Alright. 0256 voluntarily returned to its containment after panicking employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time had passed. Leaked Ghost was ordered to suppress, yeah. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. After Leaked Ghost was confirmed to have died, the suppression ended in failure. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and... Oh, so don't attack it. When it escapes, you really don't want to attack it. Alright. Gotcha. Alright, this is gonna be more... inside work, really. For us. I'd say let's switch to... because that's gonna be the main inside one, right? I'd say let's switch to attachment. Yeah. Alright, raise your attachment, Rose. There you go. Okay. Good news is that they only will attack the burb under your orders. So that's nice. That's 3, because that... Wait, when did that change? I feel like it changed. I don't know, I might just be going crazy. Also, how did you do such a good work there? What? Hello? Oh, so repression is never gonna work. Repression is never gonna work. Couple that with guideline 3. Yeah, it's gonna be a fairly often thing. Necklace, movement speed and attack speed +2. Interesting. Alrighty. Is there a bong bong agent in this run so far? No, I don't think there is. You're right, because he did, yeah, because they did, yeah. Go there. Go there. They kind of just started. Most abnos don't like that, fair enough. Punishing Burb only deals 1 to 2 damage during its breach. Its ego gift is worn by the Pneumo Assault Pod. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you gotta have like 3 prudence, because no way you're surviving that. Oh, sorry, 2 prudence, because no way you survive that. So basically, it's best for people with 2 prudence, which is nice. Right. Go ahead in the work center, and then we'll just wait. Yeah, we'll wait for the people to fully heal and then come out. Basically, before going in again. Yeah, I think that's a good sign. Come on. Punishing bird breaches. Just ignore it. Fair. Right, there you go. Attachment. There you go, Rose. And then we will send the justice back.
whenever it needs to be sent back. But yeah, I'm gonna be going towards 10 all the way through. Oh shit! Right. Repression. There we go. Also, that's 11. Alrighty. Let the employee heal now. But yeah, I'm gonna be switching to more insight later on because I think getting attachment is higher right now, and then prudence higher should be the priority, as well as justice. Whenever you can. So go ahead with justice. Go ahead with. Actually, wait. Go ahead with attachment from Rose. Oh! Is that? Wait, did somebody panic? Wait, what happened? Ah. What happened? No one's panicked. Was it because we were sending him? Ah, we were switching people out. That's why. All right. And you can't really work with it before sending people out. Also, okay, who's panicking? It's the fucking clerks. Sure. Sure, buddy. Just continue. Right, continue repression work, buddy. There we go. Old lady, continue the attachment work that was there. Nothing to be... Nothing to do. I don't think that the Lob initiation ritual of getting pecked by the bird. Well, it has been done. Alright, now can the music shut up now? Oh, right. He still needs work. There you go. Nice. Yeah, go ahead with more attachment. There you go. Yeah, that's quite a bit of EXP. Nice. Alright, so let's get the basic information. Yeah. 30, 25. Alright, it's 2-2. Nice. Red damage. For pistol, very fast and long. And one is endured. Vulnerable, black is weak. And being weak to black, this is slightly better, I would say. Alright, bub. Let's go. I'm probably gonna max out the attachment at this rate. Like, by the rate I'm going. Okay, wait. Let me look at its logs again. So it's insight and then, yeah, instinct that you want to do because it deals red damage. Yeah, I think after Rose does their fair share of training, I'll just, like, as soon as Rose completes their fair share of training, I'll just switch them out so that Rose can go ahead with the prudence training. Because attachment is all fine and dandy, but it's kind of, yeah. The lady. Attachment. Alright, Rose. It's... Yeah, do one more. That's gonna be the last attachment, and that I'm gonna need you to do. There you go. All right, instinct. There you go. There you go. The thing about punishing bird is just literally don't be dumb. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I think we're building a good bit of prudence. Nice. Alright, go back. Alright. Let's see. Hey, Rose got the glasses! Awesome. Rose got the glasses. Nice. Yeah, I think after this, just send in... Alright, Cooper, as soon as you're out... Oh, shit. Yeah, train your attachment, buddy. There you go. It's time to train your prudence, buddy. I guess insight. Yeah, insight would be good to train as well. I mean, sorry. Prudence. But time to train your fortitude, buddy. That's what I meant to say. Hopefully you don't die. Hopefully. I'm being real hopeful here, I'm gonna say. I'm being very hopeful here. Yeah, I think that should be the last suppression wave. Escape information. Vulnerable to quite literally everything. Maximum cliff of counter is 4. Nice. Alright. Everybody is outside. So I think now I can switch it with... since his justice has been improved, I would say... Onheim's 4th assistant researcher with those glasses. True. I would say it's time to switch... Yeah, it's going to be a matter of seeing what... I'll say... Third... Let's go with one more. Why not? Yeah, train your attachment work. Cooper. There we go. Instinct. You know what? Just for this one, train your insight. There you go. Insight and instinct. I'm gonna do that in alternating forms, and then when that's done, we should be good to go. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. I see that. I think it's yeah, since I've done so much justice, I think it's fine. Because I can use my guy for some more attachment. So that should be good. So... But hold on. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Do some attachment. Okay. So that's a nice bit of ego. And that's gonna need 30 and then 25, so may as well get everything. Okay. Hi. I think it's time to switch as soon as our employee gets out of there. You're gonna go into an attachment and then, yeah. You're gonna go in an attachment and then prudence work. Sorry, attachment and then what is it called? Temperance and then attachment work. That should be good. So hold on. Alright, buddy. There you go. I don't think I've trained the other person enough. And I think here I can just go with attachment for Cooper. There you go. Cooper, retain your attachment to level 4. Thank you. All right. Cooper, go back in again. Thank you. Okay, this is going to take a bit. Yeah, perform insight work. Thank you. Go back. Form more prudence work or attachment. Yeah, sure. We'll do 5 rounds of attachment and then we'll call it a day. I mean, we'll do 5 rounds of attachment and then we'll do 5 more rounds of just prudence, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, right. Yeah, buddy, time to get attached. Ah, 29. Right, just let him heal. Attachment, Cooper going again. And then attachment. Joy going again. Okay. Let's see. Instinct. Right. Going again. As soon as you're max HP. So that should be good. Because then we can just switch to... Yeah, I'll let this person come out. Attachment, Cooper going again. Attachment, Joy going again. There you go. Alright, Insight, Rose going again. Because even if you do fail, you're gonna at least survive, so that's good. We're kind of depending on you. If I said clip with counter. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay. How... Okay, I can't even see the fucking HP bar, so that's a little annoying. But hold on. Right, attachment. 6 HP. We're barely fucking survived. And then do more attachment. Thank you, Joey. Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. How's the run so far? It's an average run. Nobody died yet, so we are raising our employees, and your UI is also unlockable. I thought so. I thought so. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah, raise it to 32. I don't trust it otherwise. There we go. And then attachment, normal. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, after this, I'll do one more attachment on the old lady, and then we'll go to Joy. There you go. Go back in. Gotta give him the work. Good work, yeah. 6 HP, that's a good sign that they are going to get tons of health. Gotcha. Okay, so now for this run, we're gonna do. We just did. Did we do insight? We just did instinct. I'll do insight right now, and then after the fact, I'll do instinct, just to be on the safer side. So yeah, that was the last attachment. You're gonna need to do prudence now, buddy. Alright, Joy. Increase your thingy to level 3 or more, depending on how it goes. Alright. Rose, heal up, because I'm going to need it to get some good prudence there. Alright. Some good attachment there. Agent en route. Alright. I'll wait for the prudence one, actually. Yeah, no, there's no point, actually. Just go ahead. Because everybody can just go back in, and no big deal. There we go. And then my guy can just go ahead and do insight work now. Hopefully nothing happens, buddy. I think that's a little too close at the minute. But we will see. Joy. Go in there. Attachment, come on. There we go. Alright. Punishing Bird Ego. We bought the 2 ego gears, and then we just need to get the ego suit, and we'll be fully done with the Punishing Bird. For day 3. Which is going to be lovely. Absolutely lovely. But yeah, as a safety precaution, it's much better to... one more. Come on. Send everybody in. Let's go. Let's go, team. There's gonna be like large stretches of time that are just gonna go away during a lot of these runs, so 6 months is a generous amount of time, but I am perfectly aware how that's gonna go away pretty soon if I'm not careful. Alright, Burb. Get insight work performed on ye. No, not repression. There you go. Good thing we have double the speed button. Oh, exactly. Or else this would be so much slower. This would be so much slower. I think that's the last bit of attachment I'm going to send. I'll do one more instinct work, then I'll probably switch it around. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, do your prudence and do your attachment. There you go. It's going in again.
Going again. It's just getting used to the rotations of everything and doing the goals for things that you want to do. So there's that. Go ahead and, you know what? Rose, since you have done so much, may as well have Joy be the... Yeah. You know what, Joy? Go ahead. He's gonna be going there all the way from there. But, hey, I think we'll do attachment works here. There you go. Looks like a Joy is gonna take a bit to get to the actual facility. It's fine though. Let's just do insight. Nice. And that is all the year gotten. Awesome. Alrighty. So I'm accidentally clicking so much. Insight. Joy, can you heal? Thank you. There you go. And then attachment for Rose. And then attachment for Emmy. I'd say 3 more rotations, then I'll end the day. 3 more rotations, then we'll end the day. But yeah, these streams will take a long time to do. These streams will take a fucking long time to do. Alright, there we go. Now it's... Yeah, attachment for Rose again. You're gonna be a level 5 agent by the end of 5 days. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, yeah, we will have a level 5 agent by the end of day 5. Joy, can you heal real quick? Shit. I mean, hey, at that point... Yeah, you know what, Cooper? Your turn. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead with attachment. Attachment is high. That's interesting. Because yeah, we're in a state of not really. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Cooper. Just to be safe, do the insight. You're currently one of the fastest people here, so run your legs there. You're on the inside. There we go. That's gonna be, yeah, we trained repression quite a bit. We haven't trained instinct, we'll see about that. Oh! Indecisive employee also got the glasses. Awesome. Okay. So for the grandma, I'd say... Rose, I think you'll go ahead. Go ahead and do another attachment. There you go. Let me check at the punishment word. I guess the attachment is higher. Higher simply because it is. That's it. The attachment is higher simply because it is. Lovely. Insight. Do train your insight, because you trained your justice. You trained your... Did you train your prudence, Joy? I feel like you did train your prudence a bit. Attachment work, attachment work, attachment work. Insight, insight. Where is it? Insight? Rose. Insight. Joy, joy, joy. Insight. Joy with who? Punishing bird. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, only 2 more rotations then. Go with attachment. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit since you might start to lose some track of stuff. Yeah, I've already done quite a bit of attachment with rows, if I remember. I mean, I've already done quite a bit of yeah, that with rows. So yeah, it's attachment that I'm supposed to do. And I'm attachment on both, and then insight and whatever else here. Another insight. Alright, Joy, go in. Get back in. Alright, one last round and then we're good to go. One last round and then we're absolutely good to go. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine how much of a fucking time sink this is gonna be. This is gonna be so much of a time sink. It's crazy. Yeah, go ahead and do your attachment work. There you go, buddy. Final attachment work for the guy. Final attachment work considering burp. Do I want to risk it? Hold on. I kind of don't want to risk it, so I'm not going to. I'll probably increase the prudence of Joy later on, just so they can train their fortitude level. I mean, get the fortitude level up, just so they can train stuff easier. But anyways, yeah, insight. There you go. Probably we'll see if I flipped up the attachment or not. We'll see. We'll see. I think that's it. I think that's it. We'll see how many employees we get to level whatever we want to get them to. Alrighty, that is everything done. All the eco gear bought. Everything fully about the abnormality noted. That's complete. Whoa, level 4. Fortitude level 3. Temperance level 4 for Cooper. Nice. And then a Fortitude level 3 for Rose. And then Prudence level 4. Temperance level 4. Nice. Basically, we got 2 level 4 employees. Let's go. And Joy, yeah, I need to one-up your... His Justice is 3, Temperance 3, Prudence is 3. All around her. I just need to up his Prudence a bit. That is all. Awesome. Work speed. Also, the highest work speed and work success rate is actually from Copper. Which is interesting. Let's just say. Alright. So, who's gonna be the T? Wait, what does T mean? So, oh, the tool. Remind me again. Which is gonna be the abnormality that doesn't use sacrifices? Tool abnormality. Because we're kind of just getting trauma. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the everlasting corridors of time. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Then, generally, they will all be bad. Okay, what's more manageable then? What's more manageable? Because I kind of want to avoid the death one. I'll hire 2 employees, sure. I don't care. I'll hire 2 employees. To just be peeps to be hired. Simply cause. Yeah, I feel like this is... this one is... Is it hard? Or is it this one hard? I'm forgetting. But excessive... one is good.
Generally. Right. It's day 4, 9, and then everything else. I forget 2 and 3 by the line. It's 977, 997, and 994. But 1 is fine for this pick. Alright, gotcha. Then we're going with 1. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that, in my achievements? I mean, I'm not sure. Why do you say that? Is it not normal to be happy in a situation like this? For your information, I had practically run here. All just to deliver this great news to you. That's a figure of speech, of course, but I did not expect you to react like this. It'd be nice if you were a bit happier. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday, or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. I consider that complete bullshit. I did not lose any employee. What the fuck do you mean? That is bullshit, Angela. Didn't you want... I don't drink. No. I am a simple, clean man. I do not do any of the... either getting high or any of the other things. I do not drink. No. Yeah, this is bullshit. What do you mean? Nobody died under my watch. This is false. This is blatantly false. Many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They know the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by the sacrifices. It's that simple as that. Yeah, it's a detestable mindset. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting the deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. Well, that's disgusting. I don't want to drink right now. You can drink it yourself. Oh, do you want to save it for later? That's fine. There will be many more occasions on which to toast. However, manager, please refrain from drinking alone when I'm not around. A toast is only worth when there's a companion around to clink glasses together. Interesting. I need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Hello, you sword, and then Hod. Trust me, I'm the head of the information team. Even with your team, were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to employees. But you saw it, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Malkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I'm the Sephiroth of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all their aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guys. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine with that code of yours. I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination, then death of your place in my department. The death of your place. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any of you guys say something? Well, we're not going to. Well, we're not gonna. Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It makes me so happy. We should meet up again sometime. All of us as Upper Sephiroth. I have an announcement of the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. Complete a dusk ordeal. When dusk falls, as the Qliphoth deterrence weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things we call ordeals, which we cannot contain, will go into a rampage, just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you with it as soon as I can. Alright. Information team. Sorry. Control team. Let's go. So I presume I can't do that until like day 7 or like day 8. Yeah. Cross division work. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Funny that this shows up before ordeals even show up. Yeah, exactly. The itch in the back of your mind. Alright, Joy. You need your prudence up, buddy. Okay, how do I... Ah. Wait. Yeah, You can't do it until date 21. Dang, okay. How do I... strengthen the employee. Fucking Christ. Yeah, 142 is nice, because the 2 would be take 3, and that's like, yeah, that's not worth it. 142 is nice. Just to ensure that Joy doesn't die here. And let's hire one more, with 2 fortitude, prudence, and then temperance. There you go. I'd say 4 are fine, and 1 is going to be... I will hire another one just to be a sacrifice in case something goes wrong. With no low core... I mean, I kind of don't want to give it a sacrifice, but hey, we'll try deathless, but if it doesn't work, we'll backtrack. But yeah, that's fortitude, prudence, and then temperance. Justice, they'll be training themselves with justice, and then more temperance. Just to go around. So yeah, higher. Yep. Hello, Ruby. Welcome to the team. You're part of the control team. I think they should be fine, though. Like, 4 employees. That's fine. Hopefully this... God dang it. Required time. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to hire a test employee just to see. Alright, get hired. Hello, Ramirez. You're gonna be the test employee of the day, let's just say. And what do our prudence and temperance are all at maximum levels? That's funny to see. I think honestly, 3 justice is a minimum requirement that everyone should have. Let's get our blood pumping. So that would be fortitude, then fortitude, justice, fortitude, and then justice and fortitude, and then other stuff. So Ruby would be put everywhere else. And now fortitude is the one that we're gonna need to train. So basically, the burb is gonna fucking escape the containment quite a bit. Like, it's gonna escape its containment so much. It's gonna be crazy. Because yeah, that's a good fortitude trainer. We'll get temperance up for... but yeah, sure. Begin management. No. Actually, no. Don't begin management because we got the ego here. So let's go into the ego list. Hey, red damage. Who was it? It was Joy, right? Alright, Joy. Endured. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. The endured and then endured. So. Alright, Cooper. Rose. Joy. Get the sacrifices, some weak ones. True. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Well, that's gonna hurt harder. And then... how much? You have 2 prudence, right? You can't... Can you die? Can you not? I don't know, because this is weak. You know, I'm not going to try. You know what? I'm not quite interested in trying, let's just say. Yeah, these 2 are going to be the ones with that. And then Joy. And then Ruby, you're going to be the ones with the range. And then, yeah. You can get more ego gear from Penitence even if you were to lose it, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nice. There you go. Pretty nice, I must say. Okay, so Cooper is the generous analyst now. Rose is the prim specialist. Joy is the indecisive analyst. This is attentive employee. This is blunt newbie. A blunt newbie. Ramirez. Alright, hopefully. Okay, so what's this? It's the heart. I don't... Well... Ruby, you're going to be primarily assigned to justice work. Old lady, you're going to be assigned to... You're going to be assigned with... somebody who does attachment. Yeah, joy. There you go, have some joy in your life. I feel like instinct can still be... Because, hold on. Repression is low. Yeah, instinct can still be done, so may as well. So, go... Cooper. And then Ramirez. Let's go in. Is that 5? Let's see. No, it's 4. Oh. Well then. Let's see which one it's gonna end up being. What's this? Max HP is something. You know what? I'll just let said sacrifice just roam around with it. I am not going to let him do any work whatsoever if it's a heart they carry, because this is more so. Hold on. Those who equip the Heart of Aspiration will benefit from increased HP and attack speed. Repression. There you go. Instinct. Because, yeah, we're going to try the instinct one later. So, Cooper going again. Instinct. Alright. Who was it? It was Joy, right? Yeah. We shall do 6 rounds, Joy. We shall do 6 rounds. Let's keep it that way. Maybe. Okay. Come on. Yeah, go in again, Joy. Repression work, come on. Go in, Ruby. Okay. Heart of Aspiration. If one is ordered to return the Heart of Aspiration without attacking, they will lose their mind and have an increase in violent tendencies. They will attempt to attack everything nearby. Without... Oh, okay. Yeah, for these ones, it's just take it and then leave it. Take it and then leave it, basically. And hey, okay, question. Do the tools go with... go on meltdowns or like counters? They don't, right? Or do they? If they do, then I don't know. But if they don't, then eh? And border to the rate of contraction will double and out in the world. Instinct work. There you go, Cooper. I feel like Cooper is gonna get the instinct work whenever we need to. You are safe if you already have it in use. Nice. Take it and hold on to it till the end of time. Basically. Okay, instinct work. Alright, Joy. Right, go into the depression. Heal up some more, Joy. Nice. Instinct. Yeah, go ahead, Joy. Go ahead, Cooper. If one is ordered to return the heart of aspiration within 30 seconds of borrowing, the same result as above will occur. Excessive aspiration would bring about unwanted frenzy. Nice. Alright, go in again. Yeah, I can continue for like another 2 hours of this. So let's see if we get to actually day 5 or not. I mean, we should be able to get to day 5, to be fair. We should be able to. It shouldn't be like, let's see if we can get to day 5 or not. Alright, come on. You also got to stories to read if you ever want to do a session reading those. Oh yeah, absolutely. Employees who did not attack any targets before returning the heart, or those who returned the heart before 30 seconds and passed, entered a stage of derangement, repeating mindless killings with their enhanced strength. Please don't spend 2 hours on day 4. I won't, don't worry. I won't. Right, now I can switch to Rose. There we go. Okay. I would like to get to... Yeah, you can go ahead. But as I was saying, I would like to get to day 6. Me doing day 1 with 3 level 5 agents. Pretty much. Alright, Rose, go back in again. Go back in again. Repression. There we go. I think doing an alternating one would be fun, though. Yeah, I think that's the best, because the abnormality escapes. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. There you go. Forgot to mention you can buy stuff at day start. What do you mean? What do you mean by buy stuff at a game start? So basically, you just, yeah, I don't need to return the heart of aspiration now, do I? Interesting. I mean, if that's the case, then I might as well just start training the guy if I can find enough time today. I mean, ego gears and armor. Ah. Cooper, go in. You know what? Let's do 6 rounds with Rose. Let's do 6 rounds with Rose. Why not? The old lady can be switched up. Okay. Heart of Aspirin, my hero. Okay, now we do repression work, come on, and we do more instinct work with Cooper. You can use the icons of the abnos on the loadout screen to use boxes on anything. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's good to know. That is most definitely good to know. Instinct, Rose, yeah, that's your second one. Of course, it's just for the respective. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. In case you forgot to buy the gear day prior. Nice. There will be, and then Cooper going again. I guess that's why it's great for prudence. I stress. Okay, she does white damage. What does 100? Yeah, that's for repression mainly, and then attachment. Okay. All right. Because of that white damage. Okay, nice. You know what? Sure. Sure. I'm gonna try some attachment here if I can. I mean, I'm gonna try instinct here if I can. Alright, Rose, go back in. I'm just doing instinct here just because, why not? One bro deals white. Nice. Really, bird is only non-white damage. Because he also deals me damage. I guess that's why the SP is so good here. Night Cooper going again. Going for the 3rd time, Rose. Oh. Well, the burb is just gonna annoy peeps. But there we go. We don't really care. Just continue. The clerks are gonna shit themselves, of course. Yeah, I don't really care. Go ahead again. Ruby. The verb is so funny because it triggers the first warning. Rose going again. Yeah, it's 3 more turns. I mean, 3 more, 3 more fortitude, and then you're good to go. And then we'll be training. Hold on. Ruby for fortitude. And that's instinct. Right, Cooper, go in for the instinct. Interesting. Also, our only music swap button. True. It has the sheer determination to go all the way to the other end of the facility, peck someone like 6 times, then dips. True. Rose going again. Oh, right, because these guys are high leveled up, so it's actually going to be good to make them wear the burb thing so they take more red damage so that they're more of their health fortitude is developed. Okay. Now I know why this is a good thing with its eagle gear. Okay, nice. I probably should have done that today, to be fair. I thought that was going to be too much damage for some reason. You know what, Joy? Joy hasn't been getting some action, has he? I'll see. Hold on. Yeah, honestly, Cooper can... Yeah, that's the last time I'm sending Cooper in there. Because I think that's enough for Cooper. And we kind of need to make sure the other stats get up to snuff. Alright. Let's go with Oppression, Ruby. Alright, Rose, I think the next one should be your last one, and then you'll switch. With the person that has been doing repression for so long. It's funny, it picks someone panicking, it'll instantly heal them for all their sanity. That is oh my god. That's awesome. That is awesome, what the hell. Right, I think that was the last of Cooper's work. Ramirez, do we want to train? Yeah, we probably should, honestly. Probably should. Hopefully you survive? Don't know if I should have chosen attachment there, but we're gonna see just how much damage it is. Okay. Because I want to see if hopefully it doesn't panic. I mean, hopefully they didn't panic. Alright, one last one. Go on, buddy. One last one. And then you should be done for now. There we go. If it does, it'll also go home almost immediately. That's awesome. That is awesome. SP work, yeah, going again. Going again. No, actually cancel the order, because, yeah. Justice will be served later on. So, I think I'll just, yeah. For here, I think I'll just go ahead with said Joy. Because we kind of need to... Yeah, we'll get the old lady down, so... Instinct. Ruby. There you go. Please train your instinct. Oh shit, repression. Joy, go ahead. It's just very spiteful. Once the next department opens, it's gonna slowly start getting more and more difficult to beat everyone constantly. Yeah. Fair enough. That's why I'm only gonna hire one thing at a time. Where is you just... I'll let you heal. I'll let you heal. Because Ruby's gonna train her instinct. Ramirez is gonna train their justice. And having 3 justice is very important here.
And then Joy will probably... Hold on. Yeah, let him heal some more. SP thing. I mean, these two, she's gonna be training her. I mean, they're gonna be training there. Ramrose is gonna be training their justice level. And okay, if that's the case, then may as well try attachment. Alright, Joy, go ahead and do attachment. I was thinking we hire 3 and then toss our best in the new department. That's true, that's true. Because we're not going to have training to do there, if that's the case. There we go. Instinct, Ruby, heal some more before we send you in. Alright, 33 should be fine. Then for the old lady, Joy's going to be doing their attachment. As always. Yeah. Old lady, it's attachment with Joy. There you go. Also, the perk is that next department extremely good. Might need 1 to remain at least, thinking about it. Yeah, I think 1 remaining, just so nothing goes too wrong. Should be fine. But yeah. There we go. Okay, Ruby, do heal yourself, I guess. I mean, it's on Cliffloth countdown, so probably send in Rose. Yeah, send in Rose. Since I was doing that with Rose. Select a single agent. There you go. I select Joy. Justice 3. Attachment. Alright, go ahead, Joy. Repression. Now click the old lady. For what? An abnormality other than the old lady was worked with. Click the Cliffloth counter lowered to when the Cliffloth counter reached 0. Black shapes solitude. Okay. Yes, I cancelled. Okay, select an agent, select work, let's do, you know what, let's do attachment work. Now right click, right click. Wait, what do you mean right click? Oh, hold on. Okay. So you mean select the agent. Now right click. I can't tell. What are you referring to? Pick a okay. Pick a work type. Then we go with Joy. Sure. And then we cancel the order. Is that what we're doing? I don't get what you're trying to tell me, Callum Murphy. Unfortunately. Anyways. Okay, select an agent. Right click and then select a work type. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I selected Ruby, then right click and then do attachment. Yeah, it only shows one. It only shows one. So, what does that mean? I do not know. That is selective assignment. Ah. Okay, so I select an agent, then right click the assignment, and then okay, so only one appears, so you won't be bogged down. When you know you want to. Okay, someone to. Alright, nice. Hey Joy, go in. That's selective assignment. This is for cross-department work. Helps with keeping tabs with who's working on who. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Ah. Ruby. So I have copper in information. This lets me let him work in control. Ah, gotcha. Joy, go ahead. Because every department has its perks. Fair enough. For the control team, it is currently movement speed by 3 for all allies. So instinct, I feel like we could work with this. Yeah, going again. Going again real quick. Because it's 37. I can take chances. I can take the chances. Attachment. Go ahead, Joy. No, wait. Cancel the end route. Because I want them to heal. One more. Lob core is so chill like 90% of the time. Fair. Alright, 10. Nice. So basically, yeah, you need to do the damage bonus thing to make full use of it. Go there for the Joy. That's 28. Go down there again. Ramirez, go in there for the justice training. Sure, I don't care. Ah. No. Oh shit. Ruby almost died, but that's also a lot of XP. Yeah, I'll keep things above 30. Lesson learned. Keep things above 30. Oh. Oh. Keep things above 30. At least for the damage shenanigans. Oh, brother. Hold on.
This should be the last one for, I'd say Ruby. Yeah, go in again. Should be the last one for Ruby. Maybe another one. You know what? One more. Ruby, do one more assignment with while keeping yourself near death. It's gonna be great. Just saying. Alright, Ramirez going again. Yeah, it's a good game to have talks and discussions. That's true, that's true. I guess I can tell the story here. Right, you know what? I think Ruby has had enough of that work. Let's Joy, start doing some instinct work. You desperately need it. Alright. Because I think I've trained with enough SP. Now the old lady is 2 and the babe is 2, but it's fine. It is fine. Oh wait. Yes, go in. Train USP. By the way, the old lady is such a good SP trainer. It's great. It is insane. Joy, go in. Yeah, our 2 department heads are not really doing much. Yeah, because for the next one, I'm gonna try to see. We're gonna try more bird breakouts. Right, Ramrez going again. The really good trainers are HEs and Mouse. Fair enough. Okay, mainly HEs. Fair enough. Joy, go ahead with. No, cancel order. Wait a bit. Rose, it's your time to go. Okay. Let's do... Alright, Ruby. Go in again. True, though. At least if its first warning happens, you can just be like me and say, oh, it's just punishing bird. And there you go. And just to give some employee a heart whenever they need one, the heart of aspiration. It's just more prudence, to be fair. That looks to be amazing if they didn't require already high stats to begin with. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Ruby is... Right, there we go. Joy. I mean, the biggest enemies in the game is Wax. Okay. Another one. There you go. Yeah, the 2 times thingy is such a blessing. It's crazy. The 2 times thingy is such a blessing. For all the works I want to do. Yeah, last repression of the day. Come on, there you go. Alright, that's last repression from our guy. I think we can start doing attachment. There's a lot of discussion who the worst abnormalities are. I mean, if it's gonna change, it's just gonna. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Go in rows. Go in rows. Mostly stat checks, and that's a mercy compared to the hoops wows make you go through. I see. There you go. Alright, train new attachment on him. Go ahead and train your attachment on him, buddy. Okay. Yeah, the punishing bird is just gonna escape. Hold on. Okay, apparently it didn't. Hey, Joey, go in. The punishing bird should escape after this. Ramirez, there you go. Alright. I'm going again. Punching bird. Order suppression. No, we're gonna die. We're literally just gonna die. Punishing bird, the gotcha. We constantly roll. Basically. Sure, buddy. Okay, SP. Yeah, we can actually save up on the SP. One more. There you go. That should let us do stuff back to back. There you go. Alrighty. Now we add Joy. Go in there. Woo! But yeah, another 5 minutes should do it, I'd say. Another 5 minutes should do it. Because, hey, that's good. Quite a bit of SP training. We're getting all to prepare for the ultimate run. There we go. Hey, that's bad. So, how much? It's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad, actually. Okay. Get up until a little closer to 30, thank you. Yes, get sent down there again. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I do wonder in Korean if the sinner's sanity is called MP. It would be funny. It's all fun and games till your dedicated alpha agent dies to his age. That's true though. That is true though. It definitely is all fun and games until then. Alright, SP. Go in the Ruby. Alright, Joy. One more. Yeah, there you go. As in Locoop, it's referred to as both SP and MP. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Sure, do attachment work. Alright, 2 more sessions and then we're good to go. 2 more work sessions and then we're good to go. Since we have switched things around. Okay. Heal. Heal a bit more. Heal some more. There we go.
Joy, do the final thing. Just don't die. Oh wait, did I send them at 27? Well. Well. There's a later function that says SP and MP, and it always stuck out to me. Fair enough. Alright. The thingy after this should be the last one. Ruby got the glasses. Everybody got the glasses. Let's go. Everybody got the glasses. Whose weapon lessons you want to make? Okay. Let's go. Everybody got the glasses. Yeah, this is the last work of the day. I love Granny's ego gift chance. But as a side note, I have no idea of whose weapon essence I want to make for Enfield specifically from that consumable coming up in the update later. I mean, go ahead with your most used operator. At least that's how I would look at it. There you go. Yeah, let's just kind of complete that and we're good to go. Nice. On my wedding run, I took a Granny solely for the ego gift chance. Fair. This is the control department. They look like a bunch of nerds with old glasses, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we have done everything we wanted to do. Let's end day 4. Okay, Fortitude leveled up for Copper. Nice. And for Rose, Fortitude also leveled up. Only Justice is remaining. For Joy, it was Fortitude up to 4 and Temperance up to 4. For Ruby, it was Fortitude and Prudence and Justice all up to 3. And for Ramirez, it was Justice and then Temperance up to 2. Alright. Nice. That's a great results. Because we have 4-4, just Justice isn't the one missing in action. For Joey got the most buff, to be fair. Joey got the most out of everything. And I can increase the Fortitude as well as the Produce. Nice. Yes. As well as the... Wait, what am I saying? Produce? A founder A has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great, whether you want to or not. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries now. Manager, how has your life been? It could be better. Nothing spectacular. It could be better. You cannot see the color of your life as you do. While I am unable to console you with empty words such as, that's not true, many things will change while you're here. That much is clear. This is a simple metaphor, but an absolutely horrid one. The seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Interesting. Hey! The team has been expanded. Alright, Ramirez. Let's strengthen you, shall we? So, no, not Temperance. Yeah, Fortitude and Prudence. Let's do that. Fortitude and Prudence, and then confirm.
There you go. And then we hire an employee with... I guess the 1 is for hire and 2 is for this. So it's like... We could hire an employee for tomorrow, but if it's for tomorrow, we may as well do it tomorrow. Like, why am I going to be doing it today, right? Anyways, Eagle list. Alrighty. These two. Be more fatal to red. No, that's endured. Hold on, that's endured. Ah, no, that's the weapon, brother. That's the weapon, brother. Yeah, go into Ego Suit. And for Joy as well. For the max HP, you don't even have a place to place them. True. Is that 3? Yes, that is 3. You know what, Ruby? Yes, you 3 are going to absolutely... Joy. You can get this. And then Ramirez, you can get this as well. There's everybody's ego suits. Just so we're clear. And then... yeah, there's everybody's weapons as well. There you go. So, Copper and then Rose are going to be the primary trainers so that these two can break into level 5 for today. That's the goal. These two, so that these two actually break into level 5. And for SP, I can see what I'll do. I'll try to see what I can do. Temperance, okay, how much is the set temperance? Hold on. Temperance. Oh, Joy. Okay, prudent analyst, prim specialist, generous analyst, attentive researcher, blunt employee. Okay, Joy is the one that we have our best bets on, simply because of the fact that they're gonna become a level 5 later. Something to do is select agent right here and click left arrow. Oh, that's interesting. So I can just select an agent right next to their stats. Oh, wait, Joy got the necklace. Hold on. He got the necklace as well. Ah, Cooper didn't get the necklace, but it's fine. There's a small lock icon. Yeah, this one. So do I... which thing do I want to lock, to be fair? Do I want to lock the hat? I think I want to lock the eye, to be fair. Yeah. I want to lock Joy. Rose. No, that was a Rose. Joy. Ruby. Lock your eye. Yeah, lock the eye. Thank you. Huh? Available to agents higher than level 4. Gotcha. Technically, we don't have anything overlapping yet. I'll just lock it for the sake of locking it, honestly. That's it. That's it. If I remember, was it... which team... which department was it? Was it the Horde department? I don't know. I forget that, like... oh, by the way, you don't have to spend lob points just to upgrade your agents. Every agent is just going to be at level 3 starting off. I feel like that's a mid-game thing, if I remember. Just make sure it doesn't happen on accident. Fair enough. Okay, so if that's the case, honestly... yeah, I'll get Ruby. You know what? Yeah, sure. Go into Eagle List. Instead of Joy, give Joy this, Ruby this. Nice. That's late mid-game. Gotcha. Cooper, strengthen employee, strengthen... that's spoilers either way. Hey, the thing is, I knew about it because I watched a playthrough. That's all I'm gonna say. So I remember some of the perks that we get. That's all. I remember some of the perks that we get. Clerk benefits, agent. So that's gonna be agents speed +5, and then department speed +7. Nice. Control team, research project. Nice. Alright, I say we begin management and we train Ruby and Ramrez. Those are the two that we want to train. Okay, so who wants to take the heart? And cumulative time is 42 minutes. Jeez. I think nobody wants to take the heart because it's like, we got everything that we needed out of it. That's probably why. Alright, Ramrez, you're gonna train your justice until you get to level 3. Ruby, you're going to train your insight until you get it to level 4. I mean, there's no ordeals or no fighting abnormalities at the minute. It's like, eh. Joy, go ahead. Late game stuff will always be middle layer. Nice. Yeah, you can fight the bird. Yes, and I'm gonna immediately die. So I'd prefer not to. You know? I wouldn't trust to fight the bird until I have some better gear and then also a level 5 agent. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We can defeat the bird, but it's not recommended. Just need a ranged weapon and a lot of intelligence. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna unlock the information team next, right? Like, that has to be it. Yeah, because we're gonna go down. Yeah, it's gonna be the information team. And then there's gonna be where the UI and HUD stuff is actually gonna be shown. So that's gonna be good to do, just in general. Alright, Burb. What do you need? Going again, Joy. Just take more damage. Nothing else. And Ruby going again. Yeah, plenty of ranged weapons, but it involved playing the game of keep away. Yeah, if that's the case, then nah. I mean, that could certainly make it interesting, but yeah. I'm not really feeling it at the minute, let's just say. I'm not really feeling it in the minute. There we go. Going again, Joy. We're gonna make sure you become a level 5 Imprudence. Yeah, day 5 is gonna be just a whole lot of training. Okay, so let's say, let's give it like the next 30 minutes. I'm gonna be on this one. So that's gonna be Ruby going again. So I'd say 4 meltdown, and then we'll switch up. Oh, nice. That's not a negative. Let's go. Right, I need to fast forward it. Forgot about that. Don't mind me. Forgot about that. Oh my god. Right. Rose, I think you can go ahead. I was like, go in, go in. We have the suit. Let's let's calm down a bit. Let's calm down a bit. Oh boy. Hey, at least that's quite a bit of prudence. As funny as Boba is, it's a hazard late game. Right, because of the 3-bird combo. Because of the 3-bird fucking combo. I think I remember something like that. Yeah, no, we're not completing the workday yet. Oh. You know what? Take a joy. Take a joy. Oh, that's gonna be a long... Good thing that everybody's at justice level, whatever we want to be at. That's all I'm gonna say. Yep, so go ahead. And then for instinct... Yeah, just go back for a bit. Ruby, going again. It's 50. Yeah, throw him in. Throw him in, it's 55. Throw him in. I just need to make sure that they actually get the thing I want them to get. Okay, that was a mixed result. Let me see. So if I go ahead with insight, yep. Go in again. You know what? Switch to Rose, yeah. Switch to Rose for a bit. Because at that point, we're just going to end up getting murdered. I'm trying to recall ranged weapons. Again, can only think of 3 out of 4. Or 4 as my special effect. This has been a pleasant start of the run. Assisted by chat. Joy. It's actually Ruby going again. Yep, Joy. The bird is going to escape. I don't care. The bird is going to escape, but I do not care. Ramirez going again. Let's get Justice 3. That Justice 3 is going to be very helpful later on. That's all I'm saying. That Justice 3 is going to be very helpful later on. Ruby going again. Yeah, go in again. Burb. Joy going again. That reminds me, I guess this is probably the best time to bring this up, but apparently, why was this in her school? I think it was enrichment classes, if I remember. Yeah. The person who was supposed to take the said class, not classes yet, sessions, didn't arrive for like 2 days. So for the entirety of the 2 days, they were kind of taken to other sessions and to keep everybody entertained. Nothing was really being done for the theatre kids, so it's like, well, one of her upperclassmen for the little sis said, hey, let's watch some anime. So for the entirety of 2 days, they watched 4 episodes of anime, 2 episodes per day, dubbed on YouTube. In the car, in the room on a big smart TV, and I was just like, man, that sounds so fun. That sounds so fun. Okay. You know what? Going again. That should be a last one. You should be able to survive. You should be able to survive, Joy. Come on. And I think that should be enough to get Joy to level 5, considering some of the stuff I have pushed her to. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, it should be enough. There we go. There you go. Go ahead with instinct. Right, I think it's time for Rose to be leveled up, or is it going to be Ramrose? Ramrose, you know what? Go in again. You go in this time. I think you've had enough justice work in here. I think Ruby has had enough SP work. So let's, I'd say let's go ahead with attachment on Ruby. Look at how zippy they are now. Right, attachment. Go ahead, Ruby. Raise it to level 3. That'd be great. That'd be great. For this one, I'd say, I'm gonna have to see, because Joy will get her raised up. Cooper and Rose are gonna be in their turn for the prudent bit. That's mostly why I brought them here. But yeah, you know what? Sure. Train Rose in the meantime, then. Train Rose in the meantime. Oh, right. Another story that I was reminded of. Is doing a 150 frame animation, alright? So, somehow, she got her music teacher. She got her music teacher on board to like make a 15 to 20 second little music track. Like a music teacher is going to be fully composing and then doing everything to make said track for said animation. And hopefully one of her teachers will, during her independent study time, will, whenever the teacher do get their time, they'll be able to provide her with their own laptop so that she can turn the entire, you know, physical 150 frames into digital pictures and then edit it into a video, like a simple slideshow kind of thing. So I was very happy to hear that. I was like, dang, yeah. I mean, I was already kind of impressed by the teachers at said school, but that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, that's said academy, but you get what I mean. Right, one more. Yeah, go in 30. That should be enough. Because we do need you to... Who's doing the attachment work? Yeah, it's Ruby. Alrighty. SP is going to be Rose. Let's go in again. Attachment. Ruby going again. $24. Actually, we should be good to go after this. Yeah, 30. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Hello, I'm back. I was about to say, okay, I probably should have paused the game, but anyways, it's gonna be nice seeing the old lady here. Attachment. That's Ruby. Right. There we go. Is my guy? Hold on. My guy is gonna be actively losing SP, huh? Gotcha. There we go. Nothing much. Alright, Rose. Go in. Nothing much. Ninth level. Probably gonna trigger the 10th level once and then call it a day. Hold on. One more. I'd say... Okay, go on. 30 seconds. Is that gonna be enough? Let's see. Let's see if that is going to be enough or not. Let's see. Oh, that's going to be close. Oh, I don't think that's enough, actually. Oh, no, it is. Nice. That was very close. The bib almost got out again. For whoever knows how long. Ruby, going again. Nice. We're taking the damage, but we're enduring it. We're enduring it. We're enduring it. Rose, going again. Ramirez going again. You 27 health is it's fine, it's fine. Ruby going again. Okay, maybe Agent 5, a level 5 agent is probably not gonna work that well, but it's fine. I can just smell the slow progress. Yes. Hello, Cleves. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a day and continued to have a good time on stream. Welcome. But yeah, it's gonna be slow progress all around. It is gonna be slow progress all around. Alright, I feel like okay, let me just heal a bit before I go with the burb. One more. Yeah, I'll just do one more. From over here. Attachment. Yeah, one more for Rose. Then we'll switch it up. Then we will switch it up. What? Interesting. Interesting there. Okay. Yeah, and I think we're free. We're pretty much free. They just he needs to do that enemy classes thingy. I see. I see. Is attachment good? Yeah, attachment is pretty high on that one. But I'll just do. Alright, Ruby, you've done your enough attachment. Go into wait. Ruby has done enough, right? Like Rajamir's, and then it was Ruby before and foremost, or was it Joy? No, I think it was Joy. Alright, Ruby, go in. If that's the case, yeah, then yeah, go in. Alright, Rajamir's, just do attachment. For the SP one, we will probably leave you behind, so that's fine. Yeah, for these peeps, since we've done Rose, let's just start doing Joy. That's going to be the standard thingy here. If you can raise it to level 4, that would be great. Alright, come on, do attachment again. The old lady. Alright, Joy, go in. Wait, what was I? Okay, yeah, I'm trying to raise Ruby's prudence. Okay, fair enough. Go in. Fair enough then, just go in. Yeah, I think I will really need to remember the log there. Because I am already having a bit of trouble every now and then. Also, a fun thing I like is that if you look at Cooper Instinct, he says hi on bird. Joy, and going again. Alright, Instinct. Oh, wow. Because of how much prudence he has. Interesting. That's interesting. But yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, is it because of work success? Ah, it's because of the work success rates. That success rate. That's why. Yeah, fair enough. That temperance is paying off. There, exactly. Right, Ruby going again. Attachment. Remrez going again. Yeah, 10 more minutes, I'd say, and then I'll probably end the day of this, of just this. If you're enjoying the stream, I know I didn't mention it before. It's already 6 hours of this, but if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all support. Thank you very much. Okay. Enjoy, yeah. Attachment, Ramirez, go in. Manager, Punishing Bird has escaped. I don't care. Okay, Ruby. Let's go in again. Sure. The clerks care. Don't worry, that run is gonna happen at the absolute end. The clerks, what do they know? Oh, my run and attempt is just gonna be filled with clerks screaming. It's gonna be filled with absolutely clerks screaming. Right, let's do attachment. Alright, Ruby, go again. Going again. Alright, instinct. Wait, who's that? No. No, that was... Ah, because I fucking... Okay. Cancel the order. Cancel. Do attachment break, Ramirez. There you go. There we go. We're actually now a lot because we're keeping them alive. Okay, Joy, come in again. We get some variants, so that's great. In the music track. Alright, Ramirez, going again. And then it switches simply. And then it just switches simply. Okay, so... Ruby, do I want you to go in again? Yes, go in again. Go in again. That should be good for leveling you up. We already got plenty of blood on. Okay, question. Are these clerks dead? What happened? Huh. I see. I see. Huh? Yeah, remember this. We don't have anything lethal yet. Well, good thing I'm getting all the ego gear and abnormality right now. To they used to. Did they? I wouldn't know. Yeah, the deathless clerk run is gonna be interesting. because it's just gonna be reset. It's just gonna be 2 streams worth of just reset and then reset. Right. Enjoy. Agent on route. Yeah, I think they genuinely just died from the panic, which is interesting. Okay. Now we go with Rose. Did they break them? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, 31. Go in again. No rest for now. All right. Yeah, go in. They don't. Yeah, wait. How did they? Did they just lose their mind and then now they're dead? Is that what happened? They just tend to fall over. Okay. Interesting. Alright, one last run and then we're good to go. Right. Okay, so attachment work. Yeah, I'd say keep doing your attachment work. And here, I think copper. And keep yeah, one more joy. Yeah. I'll go check how they actually died real quick. Okay. Because I do not know how they actually... this is gonna be... this is gonna be the boss of all resets. This is definitely gonna be end up being the boss of all resets. Yeah, I think that's the last attachment work that I'll do. Because I think, if I remember, did I do all the attachment work with Namriz? No. It's Ramriz time to do some more attachment work. Alright. They snapped their own neck. Okay. They died from the I see. Hi, Copper. Or Rose. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and pick Rose there. I need that to be out. Come on. Come on. Alright, nice. Insight Ramrez go there. Oh no, that's exactly what happened. I'm not doubting you. I am not doubting you there. Don't worry. That's exactly what happened. So who's the agent going there? That is that. Then who wants to train the attachment? Does it have to be Ruby? I feel like did Ruby get the chance to train her insight? I'm not sure actually. The fact we have nothing lethal yet is clearly a hopeful start for our future prospect. Oh no, it's a great start. Don't worry. Yeah, go send in Ruby again. Why not? But yeah, there's gonna be so many random deaths that it's just gonna be like, well, resetception. That's why I'm ready for like 2,000 to 5,000 daily resets, just because of clerks dying. Because those actual runs are going to be like 6 months into the future. Attachment. Yeah, send in Ruby again. Yeah, send in Rose. And then do that one. And then after Ruby, I'll just change. I'll just change stuff around so that our other people do get some action. Because it's so tiny. Fair enough. Yeah, just you know, clerk shenanigans that I'm going to be dealing with for the next 6 months. Clerk shenanigans. Joy. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and start doing some suppressions. I kind of do want to make sure that you're fully a level 5 employee, so might as well. Might as well. Rose going again. 52. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You'll be hurt quite a bit, but you can do it. Enjoy going again. Alright, for the lady, it's gonna be... There you go. And I'm wondering how we're even gonna handle endgame, because that's gonna be a massacre. It's gonna be interesting, that's all I'm saying. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, go enjoy. Alrighty. Let's go in again. Rose. I finally found the video I was looking for the past 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, let's do the attachment joy again. I think that's gonna be impossible. We'll try. We'll try. Ruby. To our facility. Right. Okay, I'd say 2 more rounds and then we're good to go. Cause yeah, I think we're hitting the limit there. We're hitting the limit there. Enjoy. That's day 5. And we already have level 5 each. In the Lobotomy channel. And day 46 is the thing. Hey, if I can make it to day 46, that is already a huge achievement. I'm not discounting that. I'm not discounting that at all. Because it's only the first 5 days on this stream. It's only the first 5 days. Yeah, go ahead. One more. There you go. Punishing word again. Oh, by the way, all the suppressions, all the, like ego gifts, all the missions, all the suppressions, all of the abnormality logs, and everything in between, that will be happening in the prep runs. So the final run is just simply going to be manage abnormalities, get favorable abnormalities, and then save the clerks. That's all it's going to be. So there will be no suppressions on the final run. It's just see how hard you can push. Those are the rules of the run. We are on prep right now, and however long that takes, it might be 2 months of just prep. Who knows? Face the abnormality, save the... Exactly. See, that's a banger title. Face the abnormality and save the clerks. Alright, this should be the last round, and then we're good to go. Well, apparently not. One more. Thing is, I would happily save clerics if I could control them. I don't know what that would stand for, but someone would control them. Sure, one more, because we're about to melt down. So I guess one more. There we go. Nice. The status says extreme liabilities doesn't help matter. That is how many people dead? That's 2. That is more. Oh, no, it's just 2. Okay, fair enough. And we're done. Let's do and complete the work day. Day 5 completed. Hey, Rose been nice. Ah, okay. Rose is our first level 5 employee. Let's go. Fortitude, level 5. Joy and Ruby got to level 4. Kami Shears got to level 4 because all the stats are level 3. What? Ruby got to level 5 prudence. Wait, what? Level 5 prudence? Well, I see that Rose... yeah, Joy's very close to level 5 prudence and then... Interesting. May continue. Day 4 for said new abnormality. Working overtime doesn't... I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. Is that the fairy tale matchstick? The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Fairy tale, somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. And this is original. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Alright, question, guys. So who's the next one I should pick? 3? Soda. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Because that's going to be Yesod's entire thing. 3. Alright. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Let's see. As you're aware, there are a number of employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. Some will take the initiative, yeah. I think it's good since we have to get all of them anyway. Exactly. It's just to get a good team on going on the assaults thing and then get some good things going here. So we get the easy ones first to create a good environment for all the employees we're going to hire later on and for said training, and then later on we do other stuff. Funny knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Information team. I'm in charge of the information team and its department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you planning to open up the information department before starting the day? Yep, I am. Memory repository imprinted. Alrighty. Alrighty. It's just filled with... Okay, we hire... Now I'd say we take up S3 and then shove them over. You know what? Fair. For analysis, and then Cooper is overall stats. Yeah, sure. And then we hire more. And now what has happened is set in stone. Nice. I hire one more. Yeah. Take 4 to hire 1 employee. Maxwell, there you go. You're gonna be trained today. Ruby and then Kashmir, we'll see. Ego list. Since you're the latest new employee, you need to get your get your weapon and then get your suit. There you go. I recommend not filling all slots. Yeah. Now we have a reason for the heart. It's Maxwell. Three new employees on the new machine because it's like, eh. So we'll see what happens here. Top right. Ah, dawn. Okay. The highest level of ordeal that will manifest for the day. Ordeals will appear as the workday progresses. I mean, proceeds. Workday proceeds, eh? Well, get ready for some employee abomination. Because it's going to be quite a bit. And if that's the case, I think it might be better to just have Cooper over here. I don't know. So we now have an actual use case for that. Alright, true. I'm just going to give the heart to Maxwell, to be fair. Youngest employee at the minute. Okay. These three other ones, these will be a piece of cake as we have the strongest employees. That's true, though. That's true. In this, you don't really need more than 3 people per team. True. I'm not really denying anything there. I think I'll change the eco gear simply because I need to. Like Rose. Let me see. What's your brother? Your fortitude is already kind of insane, so I think I'll just give you. Yeah, I'll give you that. Joy. Almost insane. There you go. Joy can probably be here. Yeah. Rajmish. There you go. Ruby. There you go. That's the ego suit. And for the weapons, who needs the red stuff? What's the white solitude? You know what? Yeah, sure. Cooper. There you go. There we go. And I say, let's go ahead. Begin management. Okay, what's this new abnormality? It's a Soda machine. Okay. All right. Let's start repression work with Maxwell. I mean, actually, let's have Maxwell take this. There you go. Then we'll start repression work later. For instinct, let's go ahead and do... Rames's... I guess I can perform attachment work. You know what, Ruby? You can go ahead first. Yeah. And for attachment work, if I remember... Was it... Who was it? Hold on. It was Rames's? Yeah. Let's go with attachment work for level 4. Right. No, wait, actually, hold on. That's level 4, that's level 4, that's level 4. Yeah, actually go with the... Go with them here. By the way, check out the information team's armband. It's a Y, Yesod. I think. My guy is gonna get there in like in quite a bit. Also, I think we just go ahead. I don't know what the flip to do here. Joy, try instinct. Click the icon right next to the stats. Okay. Aha! Temperance! Work success. Right. There you go, Maxwell. Start doing your repression. That's instinct. Was that was that health? Upon completion of the work process, a canned beverage is discharged from the vending machine. The type of beverage that is emitted seems to vary in correlation with the work type. Employees who ingested the beverage said it has a distinctive aroma and sweetness and expressed a feeling of heightened energy after following the test. The physical health of the subject was confirmed. Test result W2. A blue drink can is emitted. It contains an odorless liquid that is highly carbonated. It has been found to be effective in restoring mental strength. Okay, so if you do SP work, that's going to give you SP work. If you do HP work, that's going to give you HP work. Okay, a purple drink can be emitted. Its appearance, composition, and taste are exactly the same as other grape-flavored carbonated beverages. It has been found that the physical fortitude and mental strength of the ingester both recovered. Is that temperance training for us then? If I'm not wrong. Because, hold on. Let's do some attachment training. Joy. It's 75, that's 78. You know what, Colbert, go in. Go in, buddy. Ruby, go in, because I do want you to upgrade your max HP. And then this is where I'm gonna prefer, yeah. Do insight? Yeah, I think I'll just do insight for level 4, yeah. There we go. Now let's see. That is... Ooh. You're really missing out on life if you haven't tried the grape flavor. Okay. Managerial guideline. Test result. It's mouth. Caution, when the work result is bad, do not take any drink provided by... Oh, don't get bad work results. Gotcha. Repression work is common. You know, if that's the case, I'm just gonna stick with instinct, not gonna lie. I might as well just stick with instinct. Because yeah, the success chance rate is not really comforting. But yeah, let's Cooper going again. Let's do prudence. Let's do SP. Oh, right. Okay, Ruby going again. Should be fine. Ah, instinct and insight are high. Attachment break is common. Ah, that's the soda. Okay, now I know the soda ego. Now I know the soda ego. It's a Zayn. There. Interesting. So oh, that's that's interesting. Endured, normal, and then vulnerable. Okay, let's do some instinct work then, I guess. The boys. Yeah, sure. Copper, go ahead. What, does your agent just die? Or does your agent transform? Okay. Okay, how many... Alright, peeps. Shit. Okay. Oh, right. That's it. Okay. Alright, come on. Exit your facility. And move here. Oh, hey, it's the new bugs from Multigus. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Trying to move about. Okay. Are you completing the ordeal? Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh! There we go. Nice. Okay, apparently not. They moved up there. Huh. Okay. Oh no, it's just one. Bruh. Get the entire team in here, come on. It's just one, guys. Thank you. From the deploy... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, are all the agents slaughtered? Yeah, the two of them panicked. Ah! The ordeals are gonna be the most troublesome challenges. Okay. Good thing info team squad is highly overleveled. And good thing I am doing this on the final run where I have quite literally everything. Very much so, good thing. Anyways, return. Return. Basic information. Zayn. Sort of damage. Good. Normal. And then bad. It's red Zayn pistol. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. For however much it costs. It's just nice. Okay. What's the Soda's funny ego gift? You grow a beard? Is that what it is? You grow a fucking beard. Yeah, Copper, go ahead and insight me as well. Sorry? What? I got swarmed. Okay. Died to the... Okay, you know what? Retry the day. Was also weak to red. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that Maxwell stays wherever the fuck he is. But yeah, interesting. The melee curse was also in effect. Begin management. Alright. So now that we do know some things about said abnormality, I'm just gonna do slight work with Copper. Take the heart so that Maxwell actually survives. Do Ruby, do that work. And then do Ramirez go there. Common problem is the melee guys tend to miss their target, especially on the worms. Fair enough. This is why guns are clutch. Yeah, go there, Maxwell. Train your justice. Insight, Copper. Go ahead and do insight again. Good intro to Amber Dawn, I'd say. Yeah, it's Amber Dawn. Okay. That was probably the most lethal of ordeals. Ah. Alright. Send in Ruby again. Ramirez? Yeah, there you go. Cooper, there you go. There you go. Though they have the upside of being pretty isolated. Because they only are in what, like a single corridor? I'll just wait for everybody to kind of return. Yeah, move here. You stay there. Move to the HQ. And send who in there? Send Copper in there to trigger the dawn. Apparently not. The other issue early on is that they aren't handled quickly. They will move and swarm elsewhere. Yeah, fair enough. Non-escaping entity. Let's go. Alright, Copper. Going again. Alright. There we go. Peeps from this entire facility. Alright. Now let's just make sure these things actually die. Come on. Maxwell can go get ahead in the repression. Guess we will get swarmed if we are not quick enough, huh? Okay. Wait, wasn't Ruby the one? I was about to say we should check the health. Right, because I was sending them to work on red. Alright. Alright. Begin management. Cooper. Since I'm gonna make sure that Maxwell just stays out of it. Camirish, I mean, Camirish needs the health buff more than anybody else. To be fair. Camirish, take that. Maxwell, do your thing there. And then Ruby, yeah, go ahead. I do love me a Darkest Dungeon reference. I should really try to get stronger at abnormalities. Yeah, for the ego gears. Yeah, I'd say so. But our what's it called? Our agents are strong enough to the point where it's like, because of how much I'm fucking training them, they can probably handle some strong abnormalities. I'd say. Yeah, Ramirez has taken the heart. That's good. Nice. Do the SP thing. Agent on route. Insight, go again. Cooper, I mean. Not Copper. Maxwell, go in there again. Okay. Wait, what does a green dawn mean? HEs will be fine to take on, but vows don't work with brute strength. True. Mechanical. I have. Okay, I have a. Have I seen a green dawn? I do not know. I feel like I haven't. That's all I'm gonna say. I feel like I haven't. I have. Was it? Oh, was it the mechanical skeletons looking thing? But oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Come on. Yeah, go in there again. Okay, now we'll just yeah, it's when work starts, then yeah, sure, Max will go in there. There we go. Alright, let everybody else rest. Let everybody else rest. Mm-hmm. I don't know where exactly they're gonna appear, but Cooper, go ahead. Doubt. One day, question through my mind. Where do we come from? What? Interesting. Guys, I think it's time. Guys, I think it's time. Let me just see. Okay, the 2 employees coming from there. Attack him. Hold on. Suppressing. Suppressing. No, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize them. What? Cooper? Cooper dead. Cooper's dead, huh? Brother. He's been stripped. Oh, let me see. Just how long... Huh? Okay. Interesting. So I guess it really is just instinct and then anything else, and just hope you don't get a bad work result because you're just dead. Huh. Well, retry it is. Sure, I'll retry the day, and I will also end the stream here because I have basically hit my limit for streaming. But hello, but yeah, not hello. But yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Probably either the day after tomorrow or on, I'd say, when? Yeah, or on the 5th. It depends. It's either on the 4th. Wait, is it going to be on the 4th? No. It's going to be on the 5th. It's going to be on the 5th. But anyways, if you did enjoy it, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. Thank you very much. And, also a funny little thing, Soda is the only abno that doesn't kill. It just dances on. They just die from the juice. But anyways, I'll see you in the next one. Take care, guys. Good night.